Hi. How's everyone doing? Ah, the sun drink. Thank you for coming by. Yeah. Also cozy. Ah. I should probably add a cozy emote eventually. But anyways. How's everyone been doing? Like, for Americans, Thanksgiving just happened, which is ironic for me because my stomach told me yesterday you cannot eat anything. And I'm just like, why? Why? No! But food! Please! Ah! And I couldn't really eat anything. It was not fun. Ah! Oh, and also, my friend broke bitty broke bitty. Ah! Broke bitty had what is just does the thing with the does the winter art exchange, and I did my art for it, and I'm like, yeah, I did my art. That makes me feel amazing. Like sun. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. The focus change like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Wish you were going to be inside the medicine. Someone else in that body. Transform me 1 hand, 2 hand, 3 hand. Turn around, sit like a doggy. Till I finish my week. Cut it off, cause then you're lost. Or stubborn loyalty. It's not a case to count in the world with all convenient theories. Or the pop is something. There is comfort in the streets. And if you're to control me, cause he's meant to be treated theatrically. When does it end for me? Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Then after half one hour longer can live on knowledge alone. Hopeful curiosity. What's the color of the electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love everything too for me? I love that every time. Every time. Oh gosh. Okay, give me a second. Everything's gonna look bad for a second because I don't know what it is about stream. Okay, but give it a second. Everything's gonna go school-wumpus. Ah! I'm gonna be in the middle of the screen. Ah! Sorry, I needed to do that real quick because, oh gosh, oh dear, the tablet I've been using all day just decided to break. It does that. I'm not happy about it doing that. I don't know why. It seems to do it when I open certain games, and I want to figure out why, so that I can stop it from happening, but it still happens. Yeah. Anyways. Ooh, anyways. Technically speaking, at the moment, I'm not at the point where I'll be like, hey, I can celebrate Christmas yet, because, you know, Christmas is December. It's a December thing. Anyways, last time we were playing, I had no idea what to do for the floor of natural sciences here. It's just like, yep. I don't know what to do for them. So I'm gonna ignore that until I get more powerful cards. The ultimate thing about this game, the thing that I was trying to avoid doing, but of which, yeah, I'm gonna do, is just... I'm going to sit down and say, cool. gonna say cool. Let's pretend we don't have it available until we get until we get books. Ah. Oh right. We're at Urban Nightmare now. Oh dear, okay. Why hello there, passengers in first class seats. Takes twice the monthly wage of an average person in the nest to afford a seat in this carriage. I hear. I forgot my water. I'm just looking over and I'm just like, my water is empty. Yeah, I'll figure that out a little bit. Ah! Imagination code disappeared again. Ah! 3 seconds. I don't know why it does that anytime I need to replug in my tablet. Because my tablet decides too many things happening all at once. Ah! And then just disappears. It causes my stuff to disappear too. There we go. There it is. It's back. Guess who's back? Back again. That means someone in the back sheets would have to work hard for at least a year for it. I've always had some pressing questions about warp trains. For example, what is the point of first-class seats when the trip supposedly only lasts 10 seconds? I guess it's worth the expense, after all. You can sleep without a care in the world. All the while, the passengers in the carriages behind us are defenseless against the maddening tide of time, trying to overcome it through the pain of tearing their own flesh or the comfort of conjoining with one another. Yeah. I've always wondered what kind of outstanding technology singularities could be to transport people to any platform in only 10 seconds, no matter how far it is. Ah, warp chains! And now I get the gist of it after seeing how this train's been going for about 2,000 years. Me? How am I staying sane, you ask? Well, it's all thanks to my fellow members of the ensemble. That hothead Elena and I have actually been here for only a week or so. Pluto says our consciousness can be preserved in stasis and unfrozen only when needed or whatever. Just, holy cow. He says it's magic and all, and, well, I've got no choice but to trust him. He's my coworker now, all things considered. Yeah. In any case, I pity the fools taking this train. Yeah, me too. We all do. Thousands of years of pain and suffering, and it's all long gone from the memories when they arrive. They return to their ordinary lives, like nothing ever happened after a status restoration procedure. Isn't that right? Wow, warp trains are awful. It's kind of expensive, but I could get anywhere in such a short time. This is where... this is where you have such an interesting, like, question. Philosophical question. If it is so convenient to use, and you know that theoretically so much happening, such an infinite amount of suffering were to occur between getting on and getting off, would it be worth it to take the train? You won't remember the endless, constant, like, the eternity of torment, but it will have happened to you. Personally, don't take the train. That's what I say. I'm like, that suffering still happened. It's a wonderful world. We can go everywhere in the blink of an eye. Uttering such remarks, they bled back into the city life, completely forgetting about the hellscape that took place on this train. It's a fascinating conundrum, though. The memories of trying to slaughter their own friends and families as all bonds were blurred over time, having lost themselves long ago. And all of that is conveniently erased from their heads. It's astonishing how singularities are so uniformly appalling. I mean, you can make an argument. And I think That's the most fascinating part of all of this. You could make a legitimate argument just to be like, oh yeah, it's worth it to take the train. You could take an argument that as long as you forget it all and you can't possibly remember any of the suffering ever, you're fine. And yet you rich folks are scared of even that. So you doze off in your safe space for those thousands of years. What if you could change the states? What if it is to save someone else instead of just traveling somewhere, for example? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, true. True. But I personally think that it's like any kind of stakes is meaningless. Personally, this is my personal opinion. I think any kind of stakes in this situation is meaningless. It's the fact that it is the ultimate convenience, the easiest thing in the world to do, followed up with, but there will be eternal suffering that you will forget. Whatever the stakes are doesn't matter. It's the fact that you forget that matters. That it's like it never happened. Everything pales in the face of eternity. Which I just think is really interesting. Because then you think about like my own perspective on perspectives. Like, I think morality is decided by different perspectives. And so from an outside perspective, it's like you only travel 10 seconds. From an inside perspective, it is eternal suffering. And I think if you consider both perspectives equally, eternal suffering versus that convenience, you don't go through the eternal suffering. You must have heard a word of advice from some acquaintance of yours. Then you'd be much better off taking first-class seats. Or some of you are already aware of the truth behind warp trains, perhaps. That'd be ironic in its own right. You decided to take this train knowing what would happen. If there's a non-zero chance of the forgetting going wrong, that's a different question than if there's no chance of that. True. I mean, we know there's a chance of the forgetting going wrong because we are playing Library of Ruina and we've played Limbus Company. We know that something can go wrong, but even assuming nothing can go wrong, it's still a fascinating question. In case a certain foolhardy individual who are still believing that this train is broken or malfunctional. It's not defective. This train is operating as intended. You get the hint by now, don't you? Strolling around in a completely different time-space axis for some thousand years, and when it comes back to reality, ta-da! It's 10 seconds later. Also, just in case people have forgotten, the reason we're seeing this is because this is what the light is showing us after sending out the invitation. So these are the moments, like, preceding the invitation. Taking long roundabouts through time, reduced in 10 seconds in real life. Sounds like a perfect ride for people who are in a hurry, doesn't it? Yeah. Of course, there is another aspect to it. Another interesting aspect to it. That if you understand the train, and you are going to get on, and you need to get somewhere very quickly, it then becomes the question of, would you be willing to sacrifice everything? Everything. Because this will be tens of thousands of years, hundreds of thousands of years of life that you live. of experiences. Gone. All of it. It's not just suffering at that point, it's everything about who you are and what you become gone. Are you willing to sacrifice everything in order to do what can only be done if you get somewhere faster? And sometimes maybe the answer would be yeah, you'd be willing to sacrifice everything. What is your real life, though? The one you were living for some few decades, or the one you've been trapped in for thousands of years? If you didn't know it would be suffering, that's a different question too. Yeah. If you had no idea, and it's just your daily commute, what the heck are you supposed to do about it? Of course, based on the way the game frames it, it's not just a daily commute, it's fairly expensive, but still. Still. If you didn't know it would be suffering and you just got on the train, it's like, cool. Now the question is actually one we see in Limbus Company, that Limbus Company frames. If you know about the suffering that's going to happen on the train, do you tell somebody? Do you tell them? Do you make them get a first class ticket? What if you had an epiphany about how to live your life, but that got erased? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. If you lost your memories and returned to your ordinary life, would it be a blessing or a curse? Who cares, really? Moving on, my biggest question was this. Oh, something I also want to talk about. Actually, I don't know if we're going to talk about that. Actually, we might talk about that soon. So, never mind. That might be a part of this game. I thought, is that part of this company? He was like, wait, no. I think that's this game. This box with T Corp's logo on it, though shamelessly and ridiculously and nonchalantly on board. I was wondering what this thing was doing plugged into the train. Yep, time tech. Ah! But I could roughly guess why after a bit of thinking. Yep. The hell are you doing? Quietly muttering lectures to yourself. So, if for those of you who don't remember, and this is something that I covered when I played Limbus Company, and I think adds to this a lot, is that the way time tech works is that it harvests. It's basically like capitalism on a different scale. It harvests one person's time, and it gives it to another person. And so in T Corp, they can tax time. But you might look at that and think, well, you know, there'd probably be like a massive amount of just like weird inequalities then. Because there's no way to balance out that the people's time and all the taxing and such. Unless you had a way to reliably harvest it. How are you doing? Quietly muttering lectures to yourself. You're coarse with words as usual. I'm speaking to the couple of voyeurs who are probably watching us as we speak, of course. Oh right, that was the plan. They know we're watching. Being stuck at this train for a week really did take a toll on my focus. Your acting was excellent. Were you an inspiring actress in the past? Maybe? Anyway, just carry on with what you're doing. How cold. And it seems this disguise Pluto gave me has almost expired now. Shall we get started, wealthy fellows? I have no hard feelings. I'm not gonna do that. Well, I gotta do it for a little bit. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do with that. The way you tried to squirm your way into comfort with money like the maggots you are agitates me beyond reason. Life sure is bizarre, isn't it? You spend your hard-earned cash for a first-class ticket to keep yourself safe and sound from the torture of time. But now you're about to suffer something entirely else. You, unfortunately, run into the likes of us and meet a terrible fate, just because you've taken first-class seats. Yeah, right. Who knows? What if you might have been a piss-poor sod who just so happened to win a ticket? That's what makes choices so mysterious and profound. So yeah, hacking after Lovetown. The rest of this becomes a great philosophical argument and like talk and discussion. But before Lovetown, it's just like, oh no! Anyways, I personally think there's no such thing as choice in our lives. The puppeteer is so philosophical. Someone is playing tricks on all of us, mischievously, and sneakily. Staging an endless puppet show, attaching invisible strings to us. Now, shall we get started? It's time for a little puppetry. Yeah. So as a puppeteer, huh? It's as if he were speaking directly to us. If he's part of the Blue Reverb's gang, maybe he knows something about us. Could the Blue Reverberation be focusing on the library then? Possibly. I don't know what he's looking for, but it certainly ain't gonna be normal. What else could he be after, other than the books we have? The question would be what kinds of books they really want. Anyway, Warp Corp is going to be in big trouble if the disappearance of every passenger of the first-class carriage gets known by others. For sure. W Corp might get involved with us at this rate. Was this part of the Blue Reverb's plan? It would be intriguing if that were the case. Oh, I bet your enthusiasm will turn into disdain real quick when you actually meet that cuckoo. Guess you cannot speak. Still, you've managed to come into the library through the invitation. That means you must have some sort of consciousness, no? Even though your puppet is controlled by the strings above you. I have no idea what you might be saying. If you want to get the books as your puppeteer so wishes, they can go through that door. Okay, so I basically, at this point, I'm looking for people to give, like, for cars to give tip rights because I can't do the creative hatred. I'm having so much trouble with it. Counter dice! Woo! We get to see counter! Counter dice are displayed in yellow. These dice will be saved until an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. If a counter die wins in a clash, it will be recycled if there are dice left. Yeah. It's so interesting to me. Hi, Kaneko. It looks like this. Oh, that's a great one for this one. Oh, that's brilliant. Everyone always struggles with QOH. Yeah, Queen of Hatred is so,
Auditorial scan lines, everybody.
You got what I was going for. Okay. My current layout is actually pretty good, though. Like, I'm not going to be able to counter all the puppets, but... Dang. There's a reason why my blunt team just has a lot of 0 cost, some 2 cost, and then brawl, brawl, brawl. Ah! 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 Oh, quick mode off, please. I mean, if people were to, like, guide at input time and just say Q, it'd be like, oh, wait until you couldn't just progress the story without beating her. That is fair. That is perfectly fair, and I understand that 100%. Hacking! Love! Brawl! Ah! Brawl is such a good card! Ah! Like, even without using any of the 4-cost cards in this particular team, it's just still good. It's so good. Oh, and I'm not doing good enough for you to give me the fancy music. Ah! Game, how dare you? Oh, insulting. Insulting! Ah! Okay, there's like a 2 out of 3... There's like a 1/3 chance that this brawl is gonna hit Rules of the Backstreets and gonna be abysmal. Okay, let's do Shrine of Music. Never won. Yeah, I'm gonna do Shrine of Music. Just gonna have to stomach doing like the one-sided attacks this time. Let's see, Unforgettable yeah, 1 strength and 2 normal allies. That's gonna be good. Ow. Dang it. Ah. Oh, come on. There we go. Ha ha ha. Ba-da-ba-da. Ow. Ow. Dang it. Ah. Don't you dare. Thank you for not murdering. That is very considerate of you. I remember that card. You farmed it so much and just slapped it on the entire team. Yeah, Brawl is so good. Let's see. What do I want? For a successful blunt attack. I'm gonna give that to Wackerly. Oh, it gave me the fancy music again. Thank you. Damn it, you're gonna... Oh. Ruina. Ba-da-ba-da. Ra-da-da. Ah, dang it. Okay, you just take the hit. Let's just have you roll that. You just take that hit. And then we're gonna do a little bit of gambling. We're gonna hope that my 5-speed dice moves before their 5-speed dice. Ow. Nope, it didn't. Had a team full of Mew Mew with the other 2 attributed. Yeah. Dang it. Okay. Let's do violence or... Let's do pattern recognition. Dang it. It's like, nope. You're doing good enough for 1 turn and then you messed it up. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I know. I wasn't playing good enough. Anyways, unforgettable melody. Then let's do a shrine to music on you. See if this can work out. Dang it. Aha! Yeah. That did not roll as high as I wanted it to. That was a stacker. Hard to best to roll if the buffs alone can win the clash. Yeah. Oh, and recharge. Recharge is decently good. Ah, the game gives me the tier 2 of the you're not doing good, but you're doing slightly better, so we're gonna give you at least a little something. Oh yeah. This is a great time for Brawl. Oh yeah. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. You've seen a few builds that roll 100. Yeah, I'm not going nearly that ham. Oh. No. Come on. No, come on, stop rolling your maximum values, please. That's not good for me. Heck. Even worse, and 100 on AoE. Oh. 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 Okay, let's just go a little bit ham on this one. Yeah, yeah. Time for some ham to go with the cheese. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm taking the Gamba here. 50-50. I hit one of the three. Ah, damn it! Why are you rolling the maximum values every time? Gosh. That gam. Damn gam. Okay. I might need to grind. Okay, do I throw it? I'm gonna throw my Pierce. No, do I go Pierce team or do I go my Bleed team? Pierce team. Ah! Especially because Medbear, you're on this team, so hopefully you can do good. Did I even do my general receptions for this chapter? I did it for the previous chapter. I did the general receptions for the previous chapter. For this chapter, though, I haven't gotten any urban nightmares yet, so I might be fresh out of luck. Let's see. Let's go for. No, you can't win. Oof, yeah. But that's a lot of this game. That's a lot of this game. You have to figure out how to play it correctly. So I can potentially win on that one, and then do amend weapon and get higher on you. Hi, people! Okay, let's just get some damage out as well. The chapter has some of the best generals of the game. Yeah. No! Why'd you roll your maximum? Heck! Heck! Oh wait, you didn't roll your maximum. You just rolled high. Dang it. I can still win. Nope. Damn it! Holy cow, I might be out of luck. I at least got one book of Puppet. I got a book. Which is good. That means I can improve. I can use that book to get better. There are only 2 generals. The second one is so strong it can be used up to the end of the game. Is that the Ujat? It might be the Ujat. Okay, nope. Nah, that's not the Ujat. Okay. Then I've completely forgotten which one that is. Yeah, dag. Dag. Well, let's see how many books I can get at least. Laughing powder. And then, tentacles. No, you just, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Yep. Come on, you're almost taken out. I just want some more books at this point. I'm not going to win, but if I can get more books, then I can improve. Token of friendship. Ow. 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 Come on, you're almost out. You're almost... I could get one more book. I could get one more book. Come on. Who's the fastest? You look like you're gonna go first. Let's try. Dang it. Puppets are one of the strongest in this chapter. Yay. Let's see. Do I want to go bleed or do I want to go burn? I haven't quite gotten Cutter. Well, then again, Cutter has long periods of not being so useful. Okay. Oh, okay. Crack of dawn. Quixote. Anyways, if I'm lucky. Yeah, they really did Keter dirty. Yeah. But then again, Keter does become one of the OP later on in the game, so I'm not too torn up about it. That nabbit. Okay, I can survive though. And then the burn is gonna take care of a couple of them. There we go. I got another book. Yes and no. You say the strongest to our language and philosophy. Which one is Gabra? Actually, I shouldn't be talking about that because we haven't gotten there and I'm trying to keep spoilers low for people who haven't seen this game before. Heck. Okay, that should be enough. Heck, unless you roll your maximums. There we go, and you will burn. Heck. Dag. Nabbit. There. Fairies care. If Cyrus hit 3 times. Let's do ashes. Now the floor philosophy as your phone wallpaper is even animated. Dang. Like, as far as which ones look fancy, I hecking love the floor of technology. The look of floor of technology just, I love it. Oh. There. And that's just Act 1. Yeah, I'm not gonna get through the rest of the acts. There are 2 more remaining acts. Heck. And this is my last floor available, but hey, I got some books. I got some books. We're not the worst off. Dang it. Dang it. Ah. Dak nabbit. Ah. Dak nab you. Hackies. Okay. Dad nab. Display of affection. Display of affection. Let's see. Kill. Highlight. Shoo. Meow. I hope you're doing all right. Aha! Abalone! Which is good. Uh-huh. I'm also, like, I'm feeling not sick anymore, which is good. Yesterday was fine. Yesterday was a certain measure of fun. Ah. Yeah, it does. Ah. Honestly, though, it wasn't as bad as Thanksgiving could go, so... I think live audio is making it on stream. What? Oh! There we go. Now it should be on stream.
Quack, quack, quack.
Duck me up. Uh-oh. I'm winning! Ah! I got another book of puppet. Crack, crack, crack. Ah. Cracking her loud and clear. Yeah.
Oh, whack. The other day? Uh-huh.
I have a feeling I'm losing this turn.
The other day, when we were talking with Wackerly.
Yeah?
I want a pet duck.
You want a pet duck?
Yes, I want a duck, and I want it to be a pet.
Ah,
I want a pet duck.
okay.
And then Wackerly said, "That's a lot of work. Pet duck." I was like, "I think you're thinking about gooses, not ducks." They said, "No, it's a duck.
Oh, this also
You
means I
got
have
you,
to. No. I just
what? You
realized
want a duck too?"
I have to refight Tomari. Why?
Fine.
Oh. Anyways, I got the Book of Puppet. So now I have some pretty like these are some pretty powerful blunts. It's time to overhaul our blunt. A bit. Maybe? Maybe. You can do some general invites. No, I can! Do I want to add these to the... Are these any better? Oh my gosh. I'm looking at my disarm strat and it's like, it might not be better. What the heck? They are way better. Yeah, true. They are gonna be way better. Okay, let's have Gigi instead of Loosen Up. I want to keep the brawls and the scratch that, but... Let's see. 5 to 16. Forceful Gesture. Rather than Wrath of Torment? Absolutely. Let's see. Give a strength to 2 random allies. Flex 1 feeble to a random enemy. Let's go with, automated movement. There we go. And I'm gonna save this as my... Let's see. Where's my blunt team? Oh yeah, this is my blunt team. Okay. Puppet pages are great for economy, and the yellow dice work wonders against stuff like that, like say it you want to post. Yeah. There, now that I changed that, I can go and give everyone the blunt. Yeah. So yeah, yesterday I had a pretty, like, bad case of, like, my stomach hates me. Yeah. It wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. No guests are available to invite. Oh. Workshop affiliated. Dang it. Hey God, it's... Got that pretty regularly, yeah. Let's see. Ah, dang it! The Book of Puppet is like the one book used to unlock them, so I can't use it. I can't use it. Okay. Well, let's try this one. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. I just realized what I'm... Okay, who's ready to see our favorite wannabe protagonist?
Oh.
Oh wait, no, this isn't the wannabe protagonist. Okay. Oh wait, is this a circus? This might be the circus. You enjoyed today's show. Laugh to your heart's content at the end of a weary life, and maybe you could have a good eternity sleep. You never know. Regular viewers of ours might get the chance to come on our stage in person. Oh, that does remind me that, like, something I've told myself I need to do more often is I need to ask people, hey, if you enjoyed my show, please let your friends and family know so they may watch too. But, that feels bad to say. It's like, oh,
Well, no, let's say they say if you refer a friend or family member, they get 10% off a ticket.
I'm pretty sure I can't legally say that because technically tickets are subscriptions. Because subscribers get access to the show tent on the Discord, and there you have like a special like voice chat for only subscribers, and you get to see like whoever's in the call with me, and it's like, yeah. Okay. But anyways, I can't say like hydrate. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I drank my water. I haven't refilled my water bottle, so I just drink the rest of it. It would be so delightful to join me on the stage, wouldn't it? Maybe. We'll be back at the same time tomorrow to bring you even more laughter. Nail your heads, everyone, and have a bloomy, splody night. Does something like we'd love to see more people here at the Celestial Circus feel better say? Yeah, actually, that does. To be fair, the reason I'm thinking about that is because I realize while I'm still job searching IRL, I haven't been able to get a job. I've been applying nonstop, and I got nothing. So I really should put more effort into, like, you know, growing the Twitch stream and all that stuff. And it's like, it feels mean. I don't know why it feels mean to do, but it feels mean to do. I should. As a content creator, I should do that. But oh my god. So bothered by what your boss said? How can I not be? I'm sick of nitpicks like that already. Can't help it. We did make an error. Think about it, though. Of all the screens, it had to be the one in the farthest corner, and it happened in the darkest nook cranny at the edge. We can't possibly check them all with just a measly pair of eyes. And that's why he asked me to go for a walk all the way out here. Well, I needed to clear my thoughts. And they're the only other smoker in our department. And we're lost in the woods now. You didn't have to point that out. You can beat around the bush all you want, but you can't hide anything from a friend of 5 years, no? Let's peep at this in a positive light. We'll find a way if we keep walking. Besides, it's been a while since we were in a nice open area like this. We're surrounded by trees, though. That does sound somewhat pleasant. Aside from the fact that big scary animals tend to stay in the forest. If it weren't for the impending doom of like, oh gosh, things live in the forest and they don't want you there, I kind of love the woods. I love the forest. It's so freaking nice. Now remind me again whose fault it is that we got lost? Yeah, sorry. What the hell? I swear I was following the footpath right. And I don't see anything like a trail anymore. It's nighttime. Maybe you got in the wrong direction because of the dark. Oh, whatever. Regular maintenance is ending in an hour. We're not going to be back in time at this rate. What's the worst that could happen? Getting fired? Don't say vicious stuff like that, even as a joke. You won't have to worry about money, even if you cash a pink slip, Emma. But I'm not you. You know what? Never mind. You saw how furious the chief got, yeah? If they were that mad, then they might be preparing documents to fire me already. Or worse, my post could be long gone by the time I get back there. Corporate drone. Ugh. You can always ask me for help, remember? I told you I can help you reach your dreams. There are things you're much better at than staring at boring screens all day. Something you have the talent for. Yeah, you're moving me to tears, buddy old pal o' mine, but I'm not interested in being a doll for the rich to play with. And I scrapped my dreams ages ago. Hey! What's up? Stopping like a car before the... That's dangerous, man! Hey, Noah. Doesn't that thing over there look like a tent? What? Huh. It really does. Did someone set up a camp or something? Might be someone living in there. Let's check it out. I'm nervous. You sure you want to go there? Who knows? They might be kind enough to tell us the way out of here. Whoa, this place is huge! It's a bit dilapidated, but it's much more fascinating close up. I think I saw something like this in a book. What did they call it? A Oh my! Could he be our new guest? The show just ended though. I don't like your costume. Someone heard Ringmaster and thought rings, and I was like, God, what the? Who the hell are you? Oh, are you the owner of this place? We apologize. We dropped by to see if there'd be someone here to give us directions. Oh, that sure sounds like a troubly trouble. There's no need to be sorry, no. This is the 8 o'clock circus, giving smiles to the smelly city dwellers. Let's skip introductions. My name doesn't matter too much, does it? We're long past the archaic era of introducing each other with names and everything. Shall we sniff each other's wrists instead? No thanks. Emma, this place is weirding me out. Let's just skedaddle now. Oh, dearie me, was I too scary for you? Hold your worries! I'm but a clown who wishes to rub lemons on everyone's tongue. I mean, okay. As far as being a clown, definitely has the absurdity part down. The design part, it's like, no, you're not going for entertaining people, you're going for scaring people. You have the absurdity part down, though.
Would that be considered a gesture or a clown?
I forget which way it goes. Like, it's either all gestures are clowns, but not all clowns are gestures. Or it's either all clowns are gestures, but not all gestures are clowns. It's one way or the other. I forget.
I think like a gesture would be considered more trickstery than clown. Clown is more entertainment, funny, where gesture is like evil-ish, like
Well,
not.
I don't think
not
gesture would be
evil,
evil, but
but like they're not. They're like I said, tricksters. They're more pranksters type thing.
Pranksters. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good point. Yeah. Whenever I think of gestures, I do think more of that trickster, prankster, like playing pranks on people kind of deal.
Yeah, and some of them can be like evil, like that's the whole stick is just to make everybody else's lives more miserable by pranking them and tricking them.
True.
So on the scale, they're what's it? Chaotic neutral, chaotic evil.
Neutral sounds right. Neutral sounds right. Yeah.
But there are good on both sides.
Yeah. And that one over there seems curious about our circus. Wow, check this out, Noah. It's dark, but I see lots of neat things here. Giant balls, different kinds of instruments. There's a lion and an elephant too. And also, it's real. I've never seen an actual circus before. Sounds like all gestures are clowns fits better than the opposite. Yeah, okay. The book said circuses like this passed into history long ago. Care to learn more about us? If you want, I can give you a nice special, a once-in-a-lifetime field trip. I've been feeling so stale, too. He keeps talking nonsense. Noah, it's too dark to find a path, so you might as well. Whatever. I'm doomed to get fired anyway, so you take care of my future. You're such a joker. What a lovely friendship to behold! Come on in, then. Oh, and watch your feet now. Hungry flowers might bite you. Flowers can bite? My dude, you gotta take better care of your circus. What the heck is this? Like, you're kidding me. Like, look at this inside. It's drab, it's dreary, it's like, it's all cluttered. It's like, dude, come on. Come on, you can do better than this. Yeah. This fellow's Mr. Lion. He's the strongest pal here. He may seem cold and sharp, but on the inside he's actually soft and warm like a fur coat. He's not a bad lion. People have left a good amount of 5-star reviews about Mr. Lion's belly, you see. This lion's teeth are oddly round and blunt. What are you on about, Noah? They're so sharp it could hurt you if you touched it. Are you too tired right now? Maybe I mistook them for something else in the dark. I don't really want to get into its belly, though. And this is Mr. Elephant. He makes the loudest noise in the circus. For realsies. He loves to sing so much all the time. We had to give him a candy to keep him quiet. I don't want anyone reporting us for noise pollution. This is in the middle of nowhere. I don't think there's anyone who... Don't be a silly moose! Mrs. Ant would be sad to hear that. We have a massive ant nest beneath us. And we also have Miss Mermaid, Miss Hexagonal Cone Hat, Mr. Knife, Stabby, and many, many others. Miss Mermaid joined us because she was so scared of the sea. She's very glad to be on land now. That doesn't work. That's strange. I thought mermaids are usually supposed to live in the oceans or underwater. This is why I don't deal with people who have cold rice for brains. We're talking about basic knowledge here. The uppity most very basics. Don't you know that living in the sea makes you fish food? I mean, mermaids are fish too. Bonkers! Fish eat fish all the time! Getting so worked up is out of character for me. Where was I? Mr. definitely has the absurdism down, though. The absurdism is down to a T here. Wow, Mr. Lemon Clown, these are the coolest circus crew I've ever seen. You've never seen my circus crew. Like, come on. They're special. I feel like something about them speaks to my heart. Don't tell me you actually like the screwy tent. I'm not taking that crap. Don't be so sour, Noah. It's such a wonderful place, can't you see? And they can make people smile through tough times like this. A circus. I want to see it too. Uh-oh. Forget it. This is just insane. You can stay here if you want. I'm leaving. But this is a rare chance. Ah, you want to join us? Pardon? No, actually. I just wanted to watch a show. Ah, that's a big shame. Everyone couldn't understand my words and actions and left me, one by one. My secret pals were the only ones who stayed with me till the end. The mermaid who snacks on jelly beans inside seashells. The hamster who's so tall he can drink clouds off the sky. Oh dear. My earnest efforts to bring merry smiles to people were adored by Miss Sun, who then whispered to me that she will make my wish come true. It was the outrageous, head-blowing wish, the frolic with my secret pals. So I'm now living the dream of my life, joyfully performing at the circus with my friends every night. Okay. Joy's dreams? It's rather obvious that you'd be attracted to us. I do understand your feeling. Oh, I do. Can I really be happy if I joined your circus? Okay, this clown is now giving me that, like, stranger in a white van who offers candy to children vibes. Like, at first I was like, okay, cool, you got the absurdism down, you're a little too spooky, and your tent is a mess, but, come on. And then it's like, oh, yeah, no, you're just, You don't say! Every moment of your life will be filled to the brim with the thrilling taste of pepper. Which, actually thinking about it, a particular trope in fiction from, like, I think at least a decade ago, and overall with circuses, is the idea of, the child who runs away to the circus, and the circus who preys on that kind of, like, discontentment. Who gets practically free labor because of that. The kind of circus that abuses animals and also, doesn't take care of their staff, and that, yeah. I don't want to be that kind of circus. Those are the evil kinds. I can only hope that they are much more prevalent in fiction than they are in real life. Because if they are more prevalent in real life, that's just... oh. I'm gonna be fired from J Corp by mistake anyway. I don't want to go back to the back streets either. Even if I got to keep my job, I don't want to set foot in that living hell again. I just wanted to watch the world and the skies from a higher place. I know that my dream was an empty one. I knew there was no way I could achieve it as long as I was at the bottom. And when I finally scratched and clawed my way up, I just stare at boring screens until I get fired. Noah, if there's anything I can help you with. What? You're still making a mockery of me. It's always money, money, money. You say you can solve my problems with money. Do you think everything will work out by simply throwing money? Why did you even follow me into that shitty department in the first place? You could live fine without it. No, you know what? Just forget it all. Hey, the clown over there. I want to be a part of your crew. Oh, yikes and a half. The mood doesn't seem so bright here. You can't join us if you're hanging out with those meanie tears, you know? Aha! I'll help you say goodbye to those mean friends flowing down your cheek. We'll be friends with each other when you open your eyes. Now then, let's... Ah, so you're finally awake. You were asleep for so long, I was almost starting to worry if I'd have to place a well-cooked drumstick on your nose. The world. My eyes. There's too many worlds. What the hell? It's making my head spin. No worries, you'll get used to it soon enough. A present for an observant and curious friend who wanted to witness a variety of the world from a higher place. I gave you eyes that can glance at everything, from ants on the floor to spiders on the ceiling. Consider this a welcoming gift from us. What? Where does that even... Emma. Where's Emma? It's okay, Noah. Although I can't see where you are, I've been next to you the whole time. Oh gosh. Oh no, this is not the way to do it. Oh, I can finally help you as who I am, not in the form of material wealth. You were right. I lived a sheltered life, so I don't know much. The senior I saw would simply pass by. I'll lift you up. You'll be able to see more things from the new heights. I'm so glad that you seem to like our gifts. Oswald was quite a jest, always smelling people and convincing them to become freaks of nature. Yeah. I have one favor to ask of you two, however. What's that? Actually, bad guys came to our circus tent some time ago and swallowed my friends whole. Oh no. Poor Miss Hippo and Mr. Ball. I was so sad in that day. My frown was as long as 3 sausages. My big and magnificent palace was ruined thanks to them. That's awful. Who were the culprits? It doesn't matter who they were. All I know is that the leader went to a place called the library. Oh look, an elephant. Yep, there's an elephant. Our splendid circus had never failed once, but for some reason, we couldn't move their hearts. I want to know! Why? Okay, so, yeah. The people that Philip went to also happened to be the people who, took care of the circus. Or took out parts of the circus, so, yeah. Oh, no, no, no! Ooh, I'm wondering how they didn't pop their flowers despite my cute tricks and acts. If we could read their books, then I could hold the circus that's so entertaining. Even people like them will shake their salts, don't you think? It feels uncertain, but if the way is written in their books, we'll be able to hold an even grander circus. Is it really okay to enter that place, though? Oh, how compassionate of you! I knew I could count on you two. If you manage to return, we should throw a party to celebrate it! We'll feast on otherworldly delicacies, like the sea cocktail garnished with a piece of a cloud and lion's mane chill fries. Sounds promising. What do you say, Emma? Shall we go? If that's what you want. Phew. Now I have a lot to prepare. First off, for the duo, I should prepare a hefty feast that'll make their teeth groan. I need to recruit more members from our circus, practice with Miss Mermaid's skill main, and then... Oh my! Who is this fruit and shooter? What? Where am I? I was fighting inside the library. Are you perhaps a new clown? Or are you simply here to watch our show? No, It's good either way. Holding a teensy little performance for our jesting visitor should be as easy as chewing cold pie-flavored gum. This is the 8 o'clock circus. We bring the bestest of the smells to city people who have lost their flower stalks. What? The 8 o'clock circus?
오스카가 필립을 어디로 보내나 싶었는데 하필 떨어져도 저런 곳에 떨어졌구만.
I was wondering where Philip got sent with Oscar's device, and he had to be dropped there of all places.
저 미친 광대가
I'm curious about what that nut job of clown is up to next.
조금 더 보여주지.
The invitation cuts things off at all timings. It could have shown us just a bit more. He's not today's guest, so it doesn't matter much, does it? And the invitation simply shows us what we need to see, so don't complain about it.
맞는 말이네.
Fair enough.
그건 그렇다 치고
Putting that aside,
녀석과
a tall guy and a guy with 4 eyes, literally.
어느 쪽이든
Both look fancy, but neither seems normal. One who needs help from another person to stand high. I'm not sure I understand. Well, you see, one needs help to see, and one needs help for height.
뭐 부잣집 자식이 아닌 이상
Well,
어쩔 수
you don't have
없지.
much choice unless you're born to a rich family, you know?
아무리 재능이 뛰어나도
Being a gifted child won't matter if you don't have the money to support that gift. Yeah? Are you trying to say that hard work alone cannot earn recognition?
정말 천운이
That's usually the case for people who aren't blessed with pure fortune.
거 많지.
Yeah? If what you said is correct, having more money would lead to happiness. But the man we saw was angry about the idea, rather than being happy. Why is that?
그건 사람마다
It
달라.
differs from person to person.
마지막까지 남은
Could be his last bit of pride, could be the fear of earning the reputation of a greedy man who only makes friends for their wealth. On top of that,
감정이 들기도
it
하지.
kind of hurts too.
도와주기 위해서
As delightful as it is to have someone who can gladly give you money to help,
분함과
it can make you feel upset and slighted at the same time. Upset about what?
상대방은 이렇게
About how you had to give up everything you dreamed for because you weren't wealthy enough,
되는 돈에
and your friend is readily able to give away the money you needed like it's chumps change to them. Yeah, the commentary here is so real.
더군다나 그 삶에
And you're basically dragging that rich friend into your messy life by getting financial help from them. Wouldn't that be morally distressing? Yeah. It is. Maybe the friend simply wanted to help, but didn't know the best way to go about it.
뭐가 어떻든
Whatever the case, it's about how the receiver takes it, regardless of the intention. 100%! Ah! I see.
그런데 저 녀석들은
Going back to our guests who willingly joined the freak show,
그만큼
I
간절히
guess they were that desperate to achieve their dreams, huh?
세상은 넓고
This world surely is big enough to fit in all kinds of weird freaks. I can understand wanting to have a refuge from reality somewhat.
저 화려한 옷
Even then,
젖어 있을
thinking about what kind of hideous body might be hiding under that beautiful clothing.
같네.
Ugh, makes me wretch. Curb the unnecessary curiosity. You should focus on the reception for now. Am I on the right track? Are we still far from the library? No, it's right ahead of us. Take slow steps just in case. For a place that's supposedly full of monsters, it's actually rather quiet and clean. Make noise! Make noise in the library! Ah! I think this place is big and fancy, but not as much as our circus. My head isn't bumping on any ceilings. Greetings, dear guests. New art that looks different. Ah! I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. New art because Emma's so freaking tall. Hello? Can you hear my voice? Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. There's no need to shout at the top of your lungs. She's right below us, buddy pal. And think of me, who has to hear your voice up close. Sorry, I thought people down under wouldn't hear me well since I'm so tall. Just don't think about, like, what the heck this arm looks like under the clothing. Just don't think about it. Angela, if we manage to get all the books we need, I'll invite you to our next performance. And if you look, Noah has 2 pairs of eyes, yeah.
분명 책에는 더 많은
I'm sure those books contain the secret to making more people happy.
지금 차갑게 쏘아보는 너도
With that,
웃게 할수 있겠지.
we'll be able to turn your cold stare into a hearty smile.
꼭 행복하게 해드릴 테니 기다리세요.
We promise to bring you happiness, so please look forward to it.
네,
Yes,
말씀은
I appreciate your sentiment.
감사합니다. 부디
May you
당신의 책을
find your
찾을
book
수
in this
있게.
place. Also, poor Angela. Anyways, let's take the Blunt team, who have like a couple of new puppet pages on them. I've totally forgotten what. Okay, at the start of each scene, exhaust all pages to hand and deck. Oh yeah, this is shimmering. That's what all the bosses get. When Emma and Noah are together, they cannot be staggered. Okay. When Noah is dead, all resistances change to fatal. So, yeah, you want to get rid of Noah? So that Emma will be, like, vulnerable. If this weren't so creepy, I would love it. If this weren't so creepy, I would absolutely adore it. Yeah. Anyways, this is also one of the harder things. Oh dear. Okay, what's your thing? Yep, no, you don't have a thing. You just do your cards. Dang it. The hardest first row fight. I just hope I can get a card from this, because if I can't, oh. Okay, I think you are going to be the best for Brawl. Like, the fact that all these choose speed dies, but they have, ugh. Unicycle acts. Let's just throw this on there. And then give 1 strength. I don't want that. Let's just do a scratch that so that you don't get that off. Second hardest is the leftmost one, and not from the difficulty alone. It's just too tanky at a slog to get through. Yeah. That sounds about right. I don't remember everything about this, so yeah.
I don't know why I thought today was the day you were gonna do the thing with Wackerly.
Oh, that's tomorrow.
I thought it was today.
Well, I mean, that makes relative sense because, you know, there is a holiday. Okay, 6 to 11, single use, but it's ranged.
I got my heated blankets and I'm all nice and comfy on the couch.
Let's try and scratch that. Get out of my way, please. Let's scratch that on you, and let's hope rules of the back streets can save me here. Fun fact, people use leftmost fight to test their endgame builds just thanks to the enemies being able to survive even on 100 roll. Yeah, that makes sense. Dang it. Well, at least I didn't let that first thing hit. Yeah. 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 Woo! Ah! You gotta love when that works. Dang it. Ah! I love it when I can hit the scratch that with the brawl, but in that case I just had to straight up use the scratch that. Which isn't the best. Let's just throw a brawl here, and then use this to get the Gee and restore light. You prefer copying Brawl with Brawl. Brawl with Brawl is also good. That's why I have a lot of Brawl as well as Scratch That. Let's go for Unforgettable Melody, I think. Yeah, you can technically do that. And then do I want to... yeah, I'll do that. And then with you, we're looking at... that one.
E-I-E-I-O.
E-I-E-I-O. Huh! Dang it. That could have technically won, but nah.
Ugh.
There we go. Dodge! Dodge it! No! It's fine. We're fine. Huh. Huh. Oh, dang it. Ah! Ow. Ow. Okay. Do I want repetitive pattern recognition because I use a lot of light? Do I want the blunt damage thing or do I want rhythm? I ain't got rhythm! I go with repetitive pattern recognition. Let's put that in Quartet, actually. Just give you Unforgettable Melody. Let's still Brawl on you, actually. Just because either that's gonna pull, like... Actually, no.
Words.
I'm trying to figure out the move to make. I'm just... okay. Okay, maybe I can... Yen is gonna go do Forceful Gesture there. And then I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Dang it. Ah. What?! No! Ow! Bye, Rockley. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Ow.
Ugh.
Okay, let's do metallic ringing, but not, just gonna have to do it on you. Boop! Emma's separated! Quick! I might be screwed here! Ow. Okay. Dodge. Dang it. Dang it, you had to roll so terribly. Ah. Am I gonna get no... I'm going to get no cards from this. No books. Dang. Anything here that can help me? I guess Chained Wrath would have to be the best if I can survive. And Recharge. But... doesn't matter. The only books here are Emma and Noah. Yeah, that figures. That figures. Ah! Get ready. Hi, Darklings. Headphone check. Okay. For everyone who's not in the know, It's important to get ready. Make sure you have your headphones on or off if you're feeling dangerous. Whoa. Okay, that's the headphone check. Ah. How was that one? Was that one as good? Was that one bad? I don't know. Yeah. I take a look at my viewer count. It's like it immediately went down a little bit, and I'm like, oh no. Okay, anyways, let's do this. Oh. Did I use a ball of full stop office? Whoops. That's on me. And I don't have Book of Distortion. Okay, we're gonna ignore that for now. Book of Sayo, Book of Kumo Clan. 5, 7, 8, 2, 1, 7, 9, 8, 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 9, 1, 5, 7, 6, 6, 2, 3, 4, 8. 5, 8, 3, 2, 0, 9, 1, 9, 3, 5. 6, 8, 3, 0, 2, 4, 1, 9, 3. 0, 5, 0, 4, 3. Hang on. I knew it. It's pretty much impossible to understand the language of sweepers without an interpreter to translate them for you. I bet that's encoded in some way. Yeah. Wait, I can promptly translate the speech as long as it has a form of a language. What? Seriously? You can make sense out of those few sentences and decode a whole language from them? I'm that capable. It is becoming clear that the night is no longer ours alone. I know that we have fewer and fewer places to properly dine at with our families. I hear that the families who dine at the Nest of L-Corp are recently having a hard time seeing what is in front of them because of the mist covering the area. I hear that some families even get lost in the fog and fail to leave. Why are we not letting Mother know? If Mother knows, she'll wage an all-out war against the Index. We are not certain enough to risk losing our families to battle. I gotta go on break, actually. I need to refill my water bottle and use the bathroom, so... Hey, Light!
No, not the butter gun!
Don't worry, sometimes you just run the concession stand, okay?
Battle stations! Battle stations! Man the butter cannon!
Fine! I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Ah.
Auga! Auga!
Okay. What happened?
We're out of popcorn torpedoes. We have leakage in the corn syrup, and yeah, there was a shark somehow. I don't know. That was weird.
Huh.
I don't know how a shark got in the butter tank, but a shark was in the butter tank.
Shark was in the butter tank. Okay.
It seemed kind of fishy, but I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Mm. Yay. Oh gosh. Give me a second. Wriggling a bit because using the bathroom after my woes of yesterday is a bit like, oh, it's a little painful. That's what happens when you're sick and you don't eat as well as you should, and your body's like, it's like, believe me, the day after using the bathroom is not fun. Okay, anyways. If it is true that the Index truly has betrayed us, and if Mother is too late to realize her treachery, many of our families will starve. They will slowly die out. Less food means Mother will have difficulty fostering new family members. We all have our own homes, our own families, and our own children. I am not advocating neglect. I am simply saying that we need to practice caution. You know that it has only been a week since those despicable filth known as the Carnival raided the dens of our brothers and ate our families. 5 days ago, Nuera Delu invaded my younger sibling's den and brutally killed 2 families. 3 days ago, a proxy of the Index laid waste on our neighbors. 2 days ago, Puppeteer took my children. And yes. I know that those incidents all happened at night. Boobs. Okay, thank you, Medmir. I know that our presence is not as powerful as before. I know that we have lost our dominance over the nighttime of this nest. Mother should be aware as well. We know that we need more space to use as our den. Then, why? Oh. Yeah. Okay, now I'm upside down. Yay. We will only lose more of our dens if we get involved in bigger conflicts. And if we were to engage in a full-fledged battle against the Index, we will have even less time in our hands. We must make it through on our own. What will we possibly do? It is the library. We must go to the library. I know that the library has books of those who worked for the Thumb and the Index. Have I received this invitation? I have. With this, we can confirm if the Index has truly has turned its back on Mother and our families. Moreover, this will help us relieve the hardships of our families dining at Nest L. If we are not too late by then, that is. I understand what you mean, Uncle. Let us call our neighbors. Let us head to the library together. Let us tell our children to lock the doors and not let strangers in before we leave. Let us, as parents, protect our mother, our neighbors, our family, and our children with our own hands. Whoa. Are we really getting sweepers as guests here? They have the capacity to collectively go somewhere with a clear purpose at a time that isn't night? And talk so fluently? That's funny. I expected him to be a little coarser. I once got an interpreter to try to talk to him before. I thought they could only speak in jumbled words back then. But boy oh boy, look at them using complete sentences. And they're so talkative with each other, too. That means the interpreter I paid an arm and leg for was a total scam and a ripoff. Are the sweepers all composed of family members? It's probably just a symbolic term they chose to forge bonds between each other. I doubt they're actually families by blood. It's metaphorical, like the titles most syndicates use. I heard they kidnapped children from the outskirts and the back streets. I don't really suggest looking too deep into sweepers. They're all over the back streets and the outskirts, and I don't think they have much to do with the freedom you're looking for anyway. Dear neighbors, this is a library. This is the place the scum of the back streets have been rattling on about. We did not expect to come to the library ourselves. Greetings, dear guests. Greetings. Are you our family? There's no way I am. Now is there? However, you speak in the language of our family. We can speak with other members of our family. I tried to talk to the guests on their level these days, as you can see. I'm impressed. This is surprising. Behold, neighbors. The library is not like any other place. I know. This is the first time we are having a real conversation with someone who is not our family. Family, 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 family. Did you stop with that horrid rubbish? Family is important. It is not horrid. We apologize. We are simply here to take the books we desire. And in regards to the mist covering this nest, do you know anything about it? You'll find out when you read the books, no? That is true. All we want is require the books we want to find. We will be satisfied. Fine. May you find your book in this place. Okay, can someone set me down quickly? Ah! All your weeks of piercing. Oh. Then I have the right thing for you. Thank you, Ryan. Ah! Wait, what? What the heck just happened? There! Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Heck. Okay. That was unfortunate. Ah. But regardless, let's see. Trash disposal. All offensive dice on the page gains on hit recover 2 HP. Oh. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Do-do-do. Ha! Okay. So if I do a flash, no. I'm gonna do a flash of sun up, I guess. Why do I have to do the Pierce teams? Yeah, why do I have that on the Pierce team? Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ah! Abada-bada. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Dang it. Ah! doink, a doink, ah. Doink, a doink, a doink, ah. A doink, ah. A doink, nope. A doink, ah. A doink, ah. Ah. Laughing powder. Let's do some tailoring. I think tailoring works there. Are you targeting you or targeting you? Night in the back streets. Let's do this, and then on you, I can do a mend weapon. That's gonna be good. Then mend weapon. Ah! Ow. Ha! Ow. Yay, we staggered! Yay! Ba-da-ba-da. Na-na-na-na. Na-na. Okay, no targeting you? No. I'm gonna send this and do more damage against that one. Then, do that. Have a mend weapon. Do some tailoring. And a mend weapon. Then do some tailoring. Yeah. Boink. Dang it. Dang it. Ah. Staggered again though. Yay. Nailed it. Nailed it. Let's see. Echoes from behind. Yeah, let's do this. Whoosh. Come on, Gabe. Single use. On use gain persistence for 4 scenes. Ba-da, 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 da-da-da-da, ba-da, dang it. Ah! Ah! Haha! I hit you with one. Yay. Boom. Ah! I got a book of a sweeper. Headbutts. Oh, thank you, Bedmere. Good night. Good night to you, Bedmere. Thank you for dropping by. It's fantastic having you here. You are a well-loved member of the community. Let me just do this to restore light and such. See, light, I'm gonna restore ya. Ah! Ah. where I'm doing good enough to have the special music game. You know it. Ah! Come on, game. You know I'm almost there. But yeah. Gotta stagger. Ah, got another stagger. No, I'm doing good, game. I promise. Not quite fitting music switching seems like a Project Moon theme at this point. Yeah, yes, fair enough. Oh, I have this because it draws a page. Yeah, that's why I have that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Just to refine on you. Let's draw a page. Mixer carries about the code to make the decision looks like. Maybe.
Oh.
Alright, that's probably why it's not switching. They all have a thing. I forgot about that. Corpse cleanup. When another character dies, recover 20% max HP at the end of that scene. And that includes themselves. So if they die, they regain health if they die. Get a straw page, please. Let's see if I can take care of views, and you shouldn't be able to get rid of. Okay. Dang it. Ah! Staggered but not dead. Yay! Got another book of a sweeper. It takes so long to kill sweepers because they have. Ah, we got a music. Yes. Ba da ba da ba da da da. Bow 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 bow. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da. Ba ba. Bum ba ba ba. Ba da ba da 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 da. Okay, probably take that. So I do that. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Ba da ba do ba do ba da ba ba bum bum ba dum. Actually, if I do this. Then I do this. Then I switch you out. I pull you on you. And then you on you. Ah. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah! Dum ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Do do. Ba do do do. Ba do. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba ba da ba 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba da ba. Do 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 do. Stagger! Yay! Do do ba da ba da boom 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 boom. Da da da. Do 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 do. How much health do you have? You have 6. I could probably take you out, but just to make sure I can hit with that. Then I can hit you with tailoring. And then have an additional mend weapon on you, since I think the other one will survive. Okay. Dang it. Dag nabbit! Ah! Dag nabbit! Ah! Stagger. Yeah! And I got another book. Ah! And another book. Ah! And another book. Yeah! Khakis. And now we have the second. There are 3 acts. We have 2 floors available. We took care of 1 act. Our people are not looking good. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 bottom bottom. Do 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 do. Let's just try to get rid of this one as fast as possible. Yeah. Ah! Ah! Ow. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Ba-da-boo. Do da 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 da. Yeah. Doink. Ah. Doink. Doink. Ah. A doink. Doink. Ah. Ah. I got a book of a sweeper. Dice power +1. On death, all characters take 50% damage. I gotta go incomprehensible here. And And the game is like, you're doing really good now. And I'm like, I don't feel like I'm doing good right now. My people are fairly close to dying. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bam, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dam, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dam, bam-bam, bam-bam-bam-bam, ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dam, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bam, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bam. Ow! Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. Brum, 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 brum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Can I try to draw more cards with you before I use that? Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Dag. Daggy. Ah, dag. Ow. Ow. Dag nabbit. Ah! Stagger! Woo! Mend weapon. That also restores light, which is good. Hey, Light, how do you feel about being restored?
As long as it's not a window for system restore, I'm fine, because that's never working.
Ow. Yeah, let's do a mend weapon on you. Let's do a wet on you. Ayo. Ayo! Ah. Ah, my floor of art is running out of juice. They're running on empty. Oh my gosh, the freaking thing that, like, I wish I could get an emote of that just in the style of meh. Ah! Let's see, what are you? Oh, you're doing the same. Well, I can only hope that my enemies are also running on empty. Because they do not appear to be drawing cards that can deal with me. Ah! Granted, I am so... I'm so low on health at this point. Dang it! No! At this point, I'm like, okay. This floor has done a good job. It's not surviving much longer. But it has done a good job. Yep, and the music says you don't deserve, you're not doing good enough anymore. And it's like, yep, I know. I know. This floor is done. This floor has run out of juice. Can at least go down fighting. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Go for the brawl floor! Ah! Doo-doo-doo-doo! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo! 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 Blah, 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 blah! And that was just me pulling out such a reference. Ah!
Oh.
The brawl floor. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ra-ba-ba. Ba-ra-ba-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ra-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Yeah. Max damage. 1 damage done. Oh, you copied the that brawl was very unfortunate.
Ah.
Doink. Dang it. Yeah. No. I. Violence. It is time for violence.
Violence of the violent variety.
The violence. It is time for slaughter. Ow, ow. Yeah, their emotion level's way higher than ours. But in return, do they really think they can beat us? The Brawl team! We have the power of cards and video games on our side. Ah! I feel very silly right now. Which is good, because I'm a clown. So, you know, if I wasn't feeling silly, there'd probably be a problem. Probably take me to a doctor if I don't feel
Are you
silly.
sure you're not feeling? Are you sure you're not feeling funny?
Yeah, I can feel funny. Especially funny. Very funny. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Doink. Dag nabbit. So who are you you're targeting? No! Don't you I can't save you. I can't save you! I'm sorry. Sometimes the enemies just roll too high. Ow. Ow. You're alive! Ah. You're not alive. You're dead. Okay. I was hopeful for a second there. Okay, so I am not surviving this. Which means that, legitimately speaking, I'm going to have to sit myself down and be like, okay, how do I make my people more powerful? I have a few new books of sweepers. So it's not the worst in the world. Ah, dang it. Well, I can try for desperation play. Which is, yeah. Get one more book before it's over. Okay. It's not the worst case scenario. It looks bad. But it's not the worst case scenario. Plus, I can take on Blade Lineage. Oh no. With bamboo-hatted Kim. Do I think I can defeat them? No. Am I going to try? Yes. Dang it. Dang it. Ah! Ah! Come on. There, I hit one. Ah! Just have you draw a card, please. Let's have you went. Tailoring on you. Okay. Ah! Ah, dang it. Ah! Hecking Kim. We know what happens to you, Kim. We've seen you distort.
Oh,
Hi.
how we doing?
Doing alright.
Yeah.
How are you?
Doing alright.
Yay! I'm sitting here causing ruckus in a library.
We're getting around in the library. And stop playing with the microwave.
I mean, that's not even available to the general public. Like, the circus
Man, the
microwave
potato
is just for, like... The circus microwave is just for employees.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's also
Alright, I'm gonna go
for
cook
people who medically need it as well.
Okay, well, anyway, I'm gonna go cook fish in the company microwave to ruin everyone else's, like, entire week.
No! How dare you? How could you? Ah!
I think anybody that's worked in a space where there's only like a couple microwaves knows that feeling at least once in their life.
Yeah. Have you done that to anyone before?
I've not done that to anyone before, but I've had that done to me plenty of times.
Dang.
It very much is the god damn who cooked fish in the microwave.
Where, fish? Like, what kind of fish? Because
Any kind of fish,
Fish.
really. You don't like depend like normally it's white fish, but if you microwave it sticks
turns
to the
to brown
microwave.
fish?
Ah, ha, ha, ha. No, it just like the scent sticks to the microwave, and so anything that you microwave for like the next week is just gonna taste like fish.
No. Oh, that kind of sucks. It all tastes like fish. No matter what you
And, like-
do, it's just fish.
And I love fish, and I can't take that much fish.
Sounds fishy to me.
I wish I could strangle you like a chimp on Adderall.
Not the fishy!
This conversation sounds very fishy. Also, are you sure you wouldn't like strangling somebody, Maddie?
No.
Oh, heck.
No, see, I'm the one that wants to be strangled.
I was going to say, I think that's projection.
So that's you, what's the word for it?
Masochist?
No, that's you saying something that you want somebody else to do. There's a word for it!
I think Light just said it's projecting.
Projecting, yeah. I did not hear you say that, Light, I'm sorry.
Ah!
Oh wait, what's your ability thing? Oh, your ability thing makes you not take more damage? Well, I just wasted a lot.
Mm.
Yeah, I need to draw another page.
Ah, feels better, feels better.
Yay! I've taken care of one of the nightmare plagues. What are the...
Now take care of it again and
Urban
again.
nightmare.
Grind.
Yeah, that's basically what I have to do. I have to grind.
Ah.
Of course, it seems that grinding would be something you would love to do. Maddie? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, you didn't hear what I
Good
said.
girl.
Eh.
The jump scare. Ah!
Jump scared.
It is a jump scare.
It's a slight version of headphone shit.
Yeah.
But the opposite. You don't want to be wearing headphones when you wear hearing protectors.
Okay, so they're all slashes. Do I have anybody who focuses on... Wait, do they bleed people? I don't know if they bleed people. I need to figure out how to organize the newest cards I got. Ah!
Alphabetically.
Slash dice power. They're definitely slash. Do they bleed? They do not appear to bleed. Yeah, they don't bleed. They do slash power. In which case, let's see if we can do something for Tiferet. Cause heck, I want to do this so badly. No, I just do it. So how have you been doing?
Doing alright. I had a stream earlier today, but eh.
Ah. Slash, they're very slow when you slash. Oh, blunt dice power plus. Oh! Ah! Blunt dice power +1. Yes. I need that. I need that. Ah! Give me that. Ah. Blunt dice power +1. Ah, I need. It's
The
good.
ultimate blunt weapon, a rusty pipe.
The ultimate blunt weapon. Your face. Hups. Ow! You hit my.
Look, I
you
know I'm
hit-
hard-headed, but Jesus, lady.
You hit my hand with your face. Ow. Okay, anyways, I need to redo this fight so I can do a couple fights because I did the thing where I spent too much of the things and now I'm regretting it. I'm regretting my decisions. Ah. I did the thing with the thing and I know, I'm sorry. Quick! Make the most annoying voice you can. Okay, your turn.
Ow!
Hey, Maddie. It's
No.
your turn.
Don't wanna.
Do it.
Good girl.
I think my normal speaking voice is
Do not dare to put yourself down that hard. Please.
You know you want it.
I really don't do annoying stuff on purpose. I do my utmost to avoid being annoying, if anything.
Okay, that's fair. It is double good practice to get out of your own head, though.
Quack. Quack, quack, quack.
Quack. Okay, in which case, give me your heartiest honk. Please give me your heartiest honk.
Yonk.
Honk! Okay. Yeah. So far, so good. Do 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 ba ba da. Ah. Ra ba 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 da. I still find the story of Full Stop Office to be kind of funny. Like, it's terrifying, but it's also just like, oh boy, you better do what I tell you to. Oh boy, you better do. And it's like, we need to figure out what to do. We need to figure out what to do. Oh boy. And then it's like, oh, we have to sign the invitation right now. But we don't have a pen. What do we do? Oh, I have a pen. Here you go. It's like, clearly the dude who's chasing them wants them to go through and use the invitation. So it's really funny where it's like, pretense if I'm gonna murder you, pretense if I'm gonna murder you, we need a pen! Here's a pen. Pretense if I'm gonna murder you. It's like... like, I get that it's horrifying, but it's so comedic at the same time. Yeah. Okay. Also, we have the cat girl, the bunny boy, and the pig guy.
Well,
Yay! Unforgettable melody. Well, I can do that too. You think you're darn unique while you're not? Ah! Allow me to sprawl. Yeah. Oh right, you have the thing at first that makes everyone have less power. Forgot about that aspect. Ow.
I did it again.
What did you do?
I managed to get. Okay, I'm playing a game, right?
Right.
And I did the random thing on the game to get what I wanted,
Okay.
and I managed to get the same gas planet that I don't want to get again.
Oh.
I'm like, oh, I didn't want that. I want the one that's got the ice. It doesn't have ice. So I'm like, poopy.
I don't see any ice here. Ah.
It's fire ice.
Ah. Dayup Zabulaba. Come on, I've beaten this one before. I'm just going to do it again. Ah. But seriously, if I lose to one that I've won before, then that's a serious sign that I need to completely redo my my layout. Cause holy cow. I might have to redo my layout. I might legitimately have to redo my layout. I'm struggling way more than I should here.
It sounds like you need to redo your layout.
Yeah, I might have to redo my layout. How many times can we repeat the same phrase?
Ow. So curious, how do you get rid of I don't know how to explain it other than say eye crud. Like like eye eye crud. I don't know how to say it otherwise. Like
I think I understand what you're referring to, and I don't know how to get rid of iCrud.
Usually a warm rag helps.
yeah, I just make sure my fingernails are cut and then dig into my eyes. But then it's like I blink and I get more white film eye crud and I have to clean my eye more.
Ah,
I don't know if that makes any sense whatsoever, but that's what I'm dealing with right now.
I mean, it does make sense to me, to be fair. Okay, maybe I'm not in the worst position because of the fact that, like, I can still take out, like... Yeah, it's like... These weren't the hardest people! I just might have to slightly rethink my card layout for them, for my team. Dude. Oh, I didn't even get all their things. I didn't even get all their things at all. Huh. I still haven't gotten all their things. Come on. Give me the thing, please. Dang it. Ah! Okay, roll back. We're doing it again. Let's see. 9 is gonna run in and, like, annihilate them again. Doink. Ow. Doink. Ah. Doink. A doink. A doink. Ah. Don't, yeah. Ah. Seven speed, dang! Dang on the 7 speed. Oh! Do you and do you? That's not exactly what I wanted the brawl to hit, but okay. Dang it. Ah! Doink! A doink!
Doink.
Doink! Yeah. do 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 do. A doink, doink, doink. Ah, ah. Is it entertaining to just sit here and listen to me go do 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 do?
Yeah. A little bit.
Okay. Do 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 do
I'm
do
eating
do do do
Eating
do.
Alfredo.
What?
I'm eating fettuccine Alfredo.
Ah! You got the fancy stuff.
Well, I got fazoli's.
Ah.
Wouldn't really call that fancy.
Maybe just delicious.
Yeah.
Rum bum ba ru do 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 do. Think I win this turn?
Do you?
I don't know. I might win this turn. Nope. I win this turn. Ah. Okay, but yeah, that wasn't nearly as bad as last turn. As last time. That wasn't nearly as bad as last time. So I think, yeah. I think last time was a bit of like just an exception to how well this team can like perform. Ah. Book of Meow. Meow.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Okay, see you later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I got meow. Okay. Ah. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da, da, 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 na, 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 na. I find it kind of funny. It's just like in Library of Ruina, gender doesn't quite exist. What exists is option A or option B, whether or not you have boobs. Nothing else matters. Jonathan is pretty good, I think. Yes, the two genders. Option A and option B. Or if you want to put it another way, with and without boobs. Okay, now we can do this. I still only have one of the full step office. Why did I... Okay, whatever. Let's see about this one. She Association! Yeah. Director, how could this even be considered tolerable? Suppress your feelings and remind yourself money, fame, and power rule over this world. He may be a color, but that does not excuse the severity of a fixer who doesn't even belong to our association setting us all up. He's doing it so blatantly, too. So what? Are you gonna betray the association, kill branch manager Thelma, and then kill the blue reverberation for our freedom? I don't see a way out of this. I heard even the smiling faces are involved. This is rotten to the core. Director, what has become of the core values of the She? The very identity of our association? If you want to overthrow the system, have patience. And sharpen your strength. There is nothing we can do in our current state. The director is right. We can't do anything about it right now. Damn it. He's leaving us with all these dangerous requests, knowing that we're fatigued. Director Yushin will rise to become the president of She one day. We'll be able to shake up this corrupted system once that time comes. We are Section 2. Our role is to simply take care of the tasks given to us. Director, we've been dealing with urban nightmare class cases for 10 consecutive days. Taking out the patriarch of the Naraku clan, the retrieval of Oblivion ingots, the destruction of the fragment from beyond, demolishing the thin beef skirt factory. What? And eliminating the captain of the Still Comrades just yesterday. Thin beef skirt? We had to resolve all these requests in the last 10 days, without even a break. We normally should be handling more than one such case per week. Most fixers of the southern branch's Section 2 have already died. And none of those who survived are in good enough condition to proceed with another quest, including us. We're on the brink of a breakdown, both physically and mentally. You've seen how Section 3 and its associate offices got wiped out in a wave of unreasonable requests, and the same is happening to us now. And most of all, your condition is looking worse than any of us, Director Yushin. You stood at the front and fought more vehemently than anyone to keep others from getting hurt. Broken parts can be mended, and wounds can be sewn up. Your injuries are simply too severe to be healed up in a day or two, Director. Everyone in Section 2 has suffered damage that would take much longer than a few days to recover. In fact, unless we had K-Corp Singularity or something. You worry too much. We'll handle the library request just like any other request we've done so far. Director Yushin! Even if we were able to handle this job successfully, they'll still hand us yet more absurd cases. Valentin has a point. You might have to receive endless requests until Section 2 is annihilated and you are killed, Director. I do have plans. In the end, the root of this matter lies with the blue reverberation. We aren't heading to the library simply to obey our superior's orders. Our objective is to retrieve the books of the musicians of Bremen. They're what we need to uncover the blue reverberation's plots. They're good people! Ah! What do you mean? I received a tip-off that the person who appeared to be the leader of a syndicate named the Musicians of Bremen spoke of the blue reverberation some time ago. Are you suggesting that the books of the musicians could contain information about blue reverberation? We will at least be able to find out what he is conspiring. Then, the reason you sent Full Stop Office to assassinate the Church of Gears was also... I understand your intention, but acquiring that information isn't going to be the end of it. What exactly are you planning to do? I will take my own measures once this request is done. Can we actually trust this, Director? Can you promise us that you aren't going to harm yourself for the sake of Section 2? You've always been so self-sacrificing, Director. You can count on me. I know my own life matters. We can't turn the tide if we're dead. Gather up the ones who can still move and fight. We don't want to bring anyone who will only prove to be a burden there. Understood.
저 우직한 성격을
she's so honest to a fault.
너 정말
Are you really sure you're just a small, no-name fixer?
이쯤 되면
Even I could tell that your connections are simply too broad and deep for a mediocre fixer at this point.
질문에 대한 대답부터
To answer your
해보면
question, yes,
해결사만
I'm only a grade 9 fixer. Searching suggests that Thin Beef Skirt Factory is a noodle incident in that it is referred to but not shown on. I fucking love noodle incidents. It's such a good literary device. It's the idea that, you know, whatever you can think of will either be more awesome or more hilarious than the creators could ever come up with. If only more companies and creators were like, ah, yes, I should let this noodle incident lie so that people can imagine it to be whatever.
다만 이런
That's after I fell to rock bottom in turn of events, though. I used to be a common fixer, really. So you used to be a higher grade, huh?
그래? 그럼 무슨 등급이었는데?
Is that so? What grade were you at before then?
우리가 잘 나가던
Would you believe me if I said I was a kick-ass grade 1 fixer?
솔직히
It's honestly hard to believe, but if you say so.
그렇다면 그런 거겠지.
Wow,
단순히 믿어주니까
that was a lot less distrust than I expected.
난 그냥 정보를
Anyway,
모으고
I was just an ordinary fixer who mostly collected intel.
그래서
That's why I got so many connections.
지금 이렇게 싸울 수 있는
I can only put up a decent fight now thanks to the new body you gave me and the library's powers.
이런 일은 신뢰가 중요해.
You said trust is important in this business, right? Is it okay to see an acquaintance of yours die like that? Since this is a Library of Babel game, you'll throw in that there's a story by the same author that contains a lot of descriptions of fictional books, kind of similar. Yeah? I mean, that makes sense. Project Moon loves their literary references. Oh my gosh.
확실히 저 상황은
It's unfortunate to see him struggle, yeah.
그런데
Here's the
말이야,
thing, though.
우리가 본 건
We only saw things from their perspective.
저 녀석들도 살고자
Do you think they're free from the blame of killing some other people who struggled for life and fought for change?
안 죽였을 것 같아.
죽였겠지.
I suppose not.
그런 거야.
That's how it is. Someone they killed must have been in circumstances as unfortunate as theirs.
뭐 아닐 수도 있지만
Well, unless they weren't.
모두가
Point
행복할
is,
수
there's
있는
no way for everyone to be equally happy.
관점의
It's a
차이가
matter of
있어.
perspective. True, but we could try to maximize happiness at least.
그래서 서로
So they
깊이
opt to
알고
simply do
싶지
their
않아.
work without ever trying to get to know each other.
모두에겐
Everyone has their own stories,
하지만 누군가의
but we can't give up ours for the sake of someone else's.
수 없는 거야.
Like what we're doing.
그건 그거고
That's that, and this is this.
할 수 있는 응급처치는 다 했습니다.
We've done all the first aid we could give.
부장님,
Director,
지금은 이 일에만
focus on the work for now.
할수
We'll
있는
take
일
care of what we can first.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
반갑다.
Greetings.
나는
I am Yujin, director of She's Section 2. Introduce yourselves, everyone.
네?
Huh? But
인사를 받았습니다.
when someone greets us, it's only polite for us to greet them back, isn't it?
네.
Yes, sir. I am Tenma, associate fixer in Section 2 of She.
시익과식
Valentin, associate fixer in Section 2 of the She.
저는 도서관의 관장.
I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
이곳에 있다는 책을
I came here through the invitation to acquire the books that are said to be here.
네.
Then may you find your books in this place, dear guests. It's like, Roland is like, you know, they're probably not the best they could be either. And then they come in here and they're nice. And it's like, oh no! They're nice to Angela. Oh. Anyways, yeah. The thing about the She's Pictures page, I hecking love this effect. Wait, no. Starts the battle with 25% less HP. So they are coming in, actually, like, not at full strength. Kinda cool, if you ask me. storytelling with the gameplay. Ah! Desperate struggle. Let's do you. No, let's check. Yeah. Rules with back sheets. Ah! Okay, anyways. Pulling references out is something I love doing. Da 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 da. Ba,
Back to our
ba,
regular scheduled program.
What?
So now back to our regular scheduled program.
Ah!
Da, 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 da.
Now back to our regular scheduled program. Corpse disposal services. And me just dropping like Dark Souls because oh my gosh. I could not handle it after like after that moment of like I just got killed because I wanted to yeah. That just ugh. It does not feel good. I used the least descriptive way of saying all my words there, and now people have no idea what I'm talking about unless they were there.
It's inside reference.
Inside joke. Ah! Inside joke. It's time for Brawl Team to go and be like, haha, guess what? I win! Do 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 ba 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 ba. So something that I should give to my blunt team, and I've been thinking about this. I should give them more light recovery options. Like at least if I get like some attributes that I can attribute to the key pages about like light recovery, I'm like, I should take that. Because that is their biggest problem right now. They cannot seem to recover light. Like once their emotion level is all the way up there, their days are numbered.
Ah, that was a good dinner.
Yay! Glad you had a good dinner.
I had a lunch. I went to Fazoli's and got me food.
Okay.
I saw a thing on there for a special because it was Black Friday.
Okay.
Buy one get one free fettuccine alfredo.
Ah.
So I got my normal food, which was the fettuccine alfredo, and a I guess it says a 3-meat ratatouille or something. It was basically a meat and shells. So then I got the free fettuccine alfredo, and I saved that for Din Din, and I just finished eating.
Yay. That does seem good, yeah. happy you got a good dinner then.
Yay! Yeah, I didn't have to go out for the food twice.
Uh, do, 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 do. Ba-dum, ba, 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 ba. Ah, dang it. Ah! Got staggered. Dag nabbit. Ah, yeah. It's over on you. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Wow.
Dag nabbit. Ah, stop staggering all my people. Ah! And Eugen. Eugen has speed 2 speed dice. But the thing about her key page is that she has hacking. Starts a battle with 75% less HP. She has such good things, and then it's like, oh. Also, hang on. Restore 2 light upon using a page whose original cost is 4 or higher. A speed die becomes unavailable. Yeah. Now, what I know is that one of these pages, I forget which one exactly, it might be to overcome crisis. Yeah, I think it is but regardless, it's like one of the strongest possible combos of the game. Uses a card from like these people. Yep. Ah! Dang it. Dagnabbit. So yeah, it's like you could. This is really powerful stats on that one, but oh my gosh. The downside is that you have such little, like, HP. If you use Eugen's key page, it's like, holy cow. Oh, Boundary of Death. Oh! Boundary of Death. If the natural roll is max and is 4 or higher, add 45 power. Power! Basically, you have a chance to, functionally speaking, insta-kill. Oh my gosh. But it's a chance, and it says, that's why it says the natural roll, because if it included like the power up and stuff, you'd just be able to get it easily. Yay! Dick nib. Yo! Ah! Yeah. No, but that's not a good idea. But I did like the back. Ah! Ow, ow. Dang it. Come on, you have 19 health left. Okay, let's do advanced movement, and let's hope that the counter die can keep going for a few. Oh, you're gonna go first. Okay, in which case, let's do the higher speed first. And let's hope the counter die can help avoid all the other ones that potentially hit. And then I focus on the other ones. I think this particular floor might be done. I could take out Yushin. I could take out Yushin. It's a long shot. Yep, I know. No, I don't take out Yushin. Okay, 8 health left. Dang it. Chi Association, despite having a health penalty, is freaking powerful. Also, a lot of their cards rely on having a health penalty. You know what I said? Let's go floor of art. Oh gosh, you have 3.
Ow.
Please don't die.
That was an odd burp.
It did not sound like a fun burp to have.
No.
Ow. Ow. Dang it. Staggered immediately. Okay, Chi Association, they're so good. Ow. Ow. Dead on the first turn. Ah! Laughing powder, please. You have 2 health left. 2. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Fusion is taken care of. Ow. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna win anyways, but I took out Yujin, so yeah. No! Okay, I lose, but yeah, whatever. Dice power +1. I only have 1 ally, so might as well. Yeah. I took out 2 of them. Hackies. Okay. The good news is I took out a few of them, so I get books. Oh, I got Yusha's page! Okay, cool, cool. I can do something. Okay! So. All dice gain +4 power, all dice lose 3 power. Yeah. This is just like, all dice gain power, all dice lose power. I can have it. Ah. So yeah, with Yushin, it's like, it's just a lot of power. It's a lot of power. Can I have a moment of honesty? I don't fully know what to do now.
Okay.
I'm just like, okay. Well, I could do... Yeah, these appear to be piercing. Well, that's boost slash power, and for the pierce people, it's not useful, but... Oh, extract fuel, restore 2 light, and recover 2 HP? Oh, that's pretty good. Look at something up top? A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I like the draw page, so I'm gonna have... I don't like stab and detonate, so I'm gonna replace that with extract fuel. Where's my pierce? Oh, there's my pierce. But yeah, looking up strategies could help.
Yeah.
But not that I've tried each of the, like, things. It's a factor of just... It is sitting down. And doing what I can with the things here. Let's see, I gave the puppets to the blunt team for fairly obvious reasons. When another character dies, recover max HP, yeah. She fixers after an ally gain one. Yeah, after an ally dies, discards a page. Let's check my bleed team, actually. Because I haven't improved them for a while, and they could benefit. Because with some of these, they are, well, bleed does slide right in with slash.
Had some cold ice water, and it burned me. Let me get comfortable here, and I can get my warm electric blanket, and I'm nice and cozy.
Hey. I forgot to empty the bookshelves. That is fine. It's all... I'm just gonna basically redo the bleed anyways. Let's see, so far this seems good. Dagnabbit. Well, tailoring's decently good. ink over, gain +1 power. Maybe I should do a draw deck. Yeah, maybe I should do draw. Yeah, just draw with ink over being there. Heck! I don't know how to do a draw deck. Like, I know the first time I played this game, I had one character who I just gave a draw deck, and it worked. The draw worked really well. I don't know if I could duplicate that. Oh, right. I need to give you also slash. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing with all these piercing stuff? I should be focusing slash. Slash first, and then bleed as a result of slashing. Heck. Hey. Okay, let's just see what's both bleed and slash. I don't even have to make this work. In which case, let's see if I can get more, I guess? Because I haven't done the one... Yeah, Summon Association, okay. Let's just send them with art and see how art does. Me sitting here and be like, okay, okay. How to? Don't know. What do? Don't know. Let's just figure it out. Ah. Yeah. My Pierce team could do this. I'm fairly confident in my Pierce team being able to handle this. Granted, this is me trying to build up like stuff I need for, yeah. Extract fuel. Let's do this. So what do I do? What can I do that would help a lot? Laughing powder. Thinking about this battle or the deck? Yeah, I'm thinking about the deck overall. Because, like, I've just... I'm trying to think about how I should go about the deck building past this point. Like, for this battle, I'm not, like... I'm not worried. Maybe it's a problem in how I'm approaching it. Just thinking about how I'm approaching the battle and how, like, if I put the art team forward first, then I could get them up to, like, snuff in time to, like, pull out their I'm gonna constantly buff myself shenanigans. Which would be nice. It would be nice. Of course, something that I'm noticing with a lot of my teams is that they are having a hard time with light. Like, after a certain point, they just cannot keep up with light generation. So what do I do about that? I could try to find, like, attributes to give them that are about light generation. I don't fully know what to do. Some kind of generic deck building advice for when you're improving this deck is to play a game with the deck and page into any cards that you wish you hadn't drawn and or don't end up playing. True. The thing about the art team, though, right now that I'm noticing is that I'm liking... Okay, actually... Flash of Sunup. It's useful if I want to draw cards, but that's its only purpose. I'm not using it for anything but drawing cards. So maybe that... maybe. it's only there for one specific purpose, and beyond that, there's no point for it being there. Do ba ba da. Do. Token of friendship. I mean, aside from Flash of Sunup, I'm pretty good. I like my drawing cards is often pretty good. You don't have a handle on how good, yeah. I'm pretty happy with, like... I'm pretty happy with this team right now. I suppose what I'm looking at is that on this team by itself isn't enough to handle everything. So I either need to make a team that can handle that form of longevity, or can, you know, supplement this one. Besides which, it's also helpful that I'm still getting books and cards and such, because once you are at the point where you stop getting them, you have to sit, and at this point I am using Flash of Sunup because card draw. Maybe I should try to find more, like, better card draw. Regardless, yeah. The second I stop earning cards is the same second where it's like, okay, I theoretically have everything I need to win. I just need to find the right combination of stuff. Heck. Ah. Ah. It could also just be that I'm using outdated key pages and that more modern key pages have better stats. Which, honestly, is probably a lot of my issue right now that I'm thinking about it. Like, taking hits is a pretty good, like, idea. Being able to handle hits. Do-do-do. Actually, that is something I should do. I should see if I can find key pages that I want to replace them with. like more up-to-date key pages. Dante. Let's say about key pages. Kambabu Hadakim is good. Dante, you have speed, which is good. Attacking hard target with damage up they're weak or fatal to deal +1 damage, that's pretty good. A random enemy's resistance to a random damage type changes to normal for the scene. If character attacked an enemy next to with the damage type they're weak to set the yeah. Okay, this seems generically good overall, so I think I'm gonna switch out, like... Yeah, because I'm also taking, like, just a speed from a random person here. So, yeah. Oh, let's empty the bookshelf. Let's put Dante on you, and then, what should I do? Yeah, I like Solidarity. At the end of the scene, if all allies are alive, gain 1 strength next scene. I like that. I like that overall. It's pretty darn good. See, that's Pierce minus, that's Pierce Dagger +2. Anything better? No. So if you're not injured, get stronger. Sounds good. Yep. Sounds good. Let's see if I can get another Dante page. And let's see if I can get a page draw that has a Pierce. Draw power upon... Yeah, I don't have a discard deck. Okay, let's see if I can get another one, though. If we can get another Dante book, that's pretty good for me. Plus, this will give me a chance to see how much better Netzach is with, you know, a theoretically better page on now. Let's draw a page. Let's see if like paralysis next scene. So on a Dante's page, key page, yeah. I find it kind of funny thinking about it, cause like now with Limbus Company out, it's like, oh, that has a different connotation. Like, beforehand, you just think, okay, maybe it's a Dante's Inferno type deal. And then now it's like, oh, we have the Dante's Inferno type deal. That was just a name. Okay, let's do mend on you. Let's do... I can only do one on you. Ba-da-ba-da. See if I can inflict that paralysis. That'd be nice. Let's get your light up. While I draw another page for you. The best draw page of them all. Wait for your next turn and draw a page then. Ah. Laughing powder. Oh, it gave me the music back. Yay, I was like, hang on, you're doing good again. See, I want to restore some light. Let's restore some light. Let's draw a page for you. See about extracting some fuel for the light I'm gonna use now. Ow. Oh, dang it! I got staggered. Ah! I need to pay more attention to the staggered stuff. Because I don't pay nearly enough attention to that. Heck. I made a few mistakes. Okay.
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes have been made! Ah! Okay. Well, the hope is that my people don't die from mistakes. Ha! Oh, 1 health. Yet they survived with 1 health. That lists stories for key pages and Dante's pages in the other section for Urban Nightmare. Not sure what that means. Random drop? Dante's page is not on the main story path. Like, we're doing extra content right now, so... yeah. This is optional. That's what I mean to say. Let's see. Yep. 1 health. Okay. No, don't do that one. Tag. Ah! I can hope that works. Gain some health, please. Oh, you staggered! Yes! Ah, it worked! I really need to pay more attention to staggers. Okay. Let's see, this can heal HP. You're like 10 away from a stagger? And what are your resistances? I do have blunt, so we're just gonna hope. Ah! It is time to hope. Ah! Do, 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 do. Okay, anyways. Don't get a friendship. Yes, please. Thank you. I definitely want my people to heal. Oh, right. Yeah, you can't. It's fine. Kind of. It's mostly fine. Yay! Okay. And that's one of 2 floors available. So, we're doing pretty good. Let's work on that. I need to draw more pages before I start throwing it back out there. Let's do tailoring, and then let's have a mend weapon. Let's have extract fuel. And there might be a sweep the back chute as well. Ow. Ow. Ow! Ow. This Netza getting annihilated for a second there. Yeah, you're gonna get staggered. I don't think there's much I can do about that. I think you're just gonna be staggered unless I can somehow win a clash, but that's not guaranteed, so yeah. You're probably gonna get staggered. Yeah. Rum ba bur pum do do ba bum do 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 da 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 da. Staggered. Ow. Okay, do you get staggered? Yes. Ta ta. Do 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 do. Took out Dante. Yeah. Do 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 do. Ah! Okay, and then shaboom, shabang, shabam. Ah! Ra-da-da-da. Ow. Da-dum. Yeah, I tried to delay to be like, hey, let's get their emotion level high. And it's not, they're not getting their emotion level high. It's taking a while. Ah. Do, do. Do, 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 da, ba-da, ba-da. Okay, yeah, emotion level is higher now. Great, okay, cool. Exactly what I wanted. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-dum.
Ow.
Ah! Grrr. Da ba ba na na. Okay, Book of Dante. More Dante pages, please. Yeah! I'm getting so many 7 Association books. Okay. Let's see. Solidarity. I love Solidarity. It is so good. Ah! Solidarity is such a good hacking ability. Nah. Okay. Oh, that one's just on a blank one. Okay, let's reverse that then. That was on a blank one too. Let's reverse that one.
Oh. Oh.
And now it's time to fight again! But this time, hopefully better. Wait. Wait. Ah! Do I have any new pierce options? Yes, I do. Flesh. And acupuncture. On it boosts slice damage. Deal 4 stagger damage, inflict 1 fragile next scene. That could be pretty good. Actually, maybe. It doesn't directly combo with everything, but then again, it's pierce and that combos with mend weapons, so maybe I take out a refine for a flesh. Just pecking. Try it, why not? Maybe I'll regret it, maybe I won't. Last time! Wow! Hopefully last time. Maybe last time. Anyway, it's time for my team to be a little bit more. My energy level's beginning to go down, so I'm trying to bring it back up. You can join me, please join me. It helps.
Nah. Oh, you're scaring me. No, don't do it.
Ah!
Oh.
Doink. Ah.
No.
Ah. Ha 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 ha. Laughing battery. Yeah. Ah, dagnabbit. Ah. Daggit. I think the music might change with the emotion level. I think that might be what triggers it. Because I'm listening to the music and I'm like, yeah, it might be the emotion level. Like, once I get to the next emotion level here, then, it might go a little more upbeat. Do do. I tried thorns this time. Yeah, there we go. Ah! Do 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 ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da bum ba ba dum bum ba 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 do 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 ba da bum do 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 ba da ba da 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 do 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 ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da 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 na 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 do 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 do. Ow. Me looking down and realizing I've been streaming for 4 hours. Dang. Kind of proves that I love this game though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do do boom boom. Token of friendship. Woo!
Ah.
Yeah, overall, I think this team is doing a lot better. They don't appear to be taking as much damage. So it probably is a factor of, like, the key pages have better stats. So, yeah. Better stats than what I was using before. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Now, if I could just get one more Dante. Because I think there's still one more Dante I can pull, and that would give, like, my entire art team Dante pages, and that seems pretty good. Okay. Oh wait. There were Dante pages. I wasn't thinking. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, what? Jiang's office. Oh! Oh, that just goes back to Jiang's office, so it's just blatantly lineage. Okay, okay. We are now at the point I was afraid of being. Which is just like... I can't make any more progress. The problem is that now it's a factor of organizing everything. Which is a bunch. It's a lot of work to do. It's a lot of work to do. I could also do this. Oh wait, I still need to get the Book of Tomari. Right, I can go and pick that back up. And because I struggled with Love Town the first time, theoretically speaking with my... Well, okay, fine. I haven't improved the training team because I haven't gotten enough stuff, or Tefreth, or Malkith. So it's just Yisod and Netzik that are better. I might be in trouble. Well, at least I don't have Slash here because they're immune to Slash. Well, that one's immune to Slash. That one's immune to Pierce. Two of them are immune to Pierce. I might be in trouble.
Hit it with the hammer.
How much I wish I could just hit these things with a hammer and not feel like some kind of war crime was committed. Hacking, hack, 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 hacking, hacking, hack, hack, hack. Laughing powder. Okay. I think so. I'm good. I'm good. Maybe. Like, to be perfectly honest, this is definitely a test of my my current art team. If my art team can handle this, then they are good to go. I think. Because I struggled on Lovetown first time, so if I don't struggle now, we're good. And so far, so good. Do-do-do. Ow. Dang it. So far, though, it's going good. Heck. I thought for sure that would work, but whatever. Na-na-na-na. Doink. Okay. And the only ones left are the ones completely resistant to Pierce. Oh boy. Who could have seen that one coming? Ow. This is giving me time to, like, let all of my people just, like, recover their lights, draw their cards, like, be ready. So I guess that's good. I guess that's good. Okay. Now it's time for the pecking. The horrible, horrible, horrible nightmare monster. He was so horrible because of what they represent. It's fine. It's fine. I did not want to be back here, but I am back here because I messed up.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Not even justify that with a response.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you were here the last time when I faced this thing. And so, be careful about paying too much attention to the background. And also the monsters I'm fighting.
Okay.
And also anything on the screen right now. Kind of horrifying. Also the music. Basically, if you were to look at the screen right now, be prepared for some psychic damage.
It's not the worst I've seen.
Okay,
Just kill it with fire, as you know.
dead.
I think it's just because of like, you know, the art style of the game and just, you know, watching a stream through Discord. I thought you were fighting potatoes for a hot second.
That is fair.
I mean, even when I realize what it is, it still looks like a giant potato monster. So you know.
To be fair, okay, I could explain what they are.
That's fine. Unless you want to, in which case go ahead. But
Yeah, they're, wait, was that the head exploding? I think that was the
go
head
face a
exploding.
Sprode.
But anyways, they were kind of surgically modified to be this,
Oh, okay.
while living through thousands upon thousands of years where they couldn't die, until eventually they forgot who they were. And so, this monster used to be a couple. They
Yeah, that
forgot.
sounds like a them problem.
They forgot. I mean, it is a them it's not really a them problem. They're making it an us problem.
That was their stake.
Okay. Also, yeah, if you pay attention to the music, it'll deal you second damage.
No, I did.
Ah! Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. In which case, I don't need to say more. Okay, did they make it clear whether they will try to regenerate these people as if the train ride went just fine, and whether they expect to succeed? They haven't said anything along those lines yet.
We'll find out when we get there.
We'll find out when the train arrives.
Choo choo.
Chicka 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 chicka. Ah. But yeah, generally. I think about Love Town a lot. I talk about it with a friend. Because Love Town is actually kind of a perfect moment for this game. Because it kind of shows, like, yes, this is messed up. This world is really messed up. And it says it, no holds barred. Like, beforehand, you're just like, oh, it's just, you know, it's kind of messed up. But here, they're just like, no, this is messed up stuff. People in the city are not having a good time.
I've seen worse.
I mean, to be fair, people have seen Warhammer. But
How do I put it? It's actually, like, for me, when it comes to writing stuff, the less grimdark it is, the more horrifying it gets.
yeah, this isn't
like... Sorry, go on.
this isn't grimdark.
Well, it's not grimdark, but like over the top horrifying. I guess
Oh.
like
Yeah,
I don't know. My perfect mesh of like body horror, unironically comes from. I mean, granted, it's kind of an obvious cop out for me, but it's the Fate series because like it's at least in the earlier stuff, it's like just realistic enough that you're like, oh god, this is horrifying.
ah. I mean, to be fair, you did not see the frankly horrifying moment that led up to this boss fight.
Oh no, I'm sure I didn't, but yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah,
I don't think I need to.
you don't. I mean, it is really good storytelling, to be honest.
Yeah. What was it? My
Heck.
I forgot I was gonna go on a tangent about. Took a shower, humanity restored.
Okay. So, me testing out my, like, improved team, my art team. They got through most of the fight.
Yay.
They didn't finish it, though. So, just...
Oof. Well, it doesn't matter if they did better if they don't win.
I mean, to be fair, I have people who can come in and help handle it. I
Yeah.
have more than one team. It's just that the current team... my teams have a constant problem with generating an amount of, like, the resources in the game.
Yeah.
Like, the mana, except here it's light. So, highlight!
Eh.
I will keep making that joke. Because it makes me laugh. And it makes me happy.
There was no humor allowed on this fine day.
There is no humor allowed in this... Heck. Dodged it all. But I got rid of Talbury! Yay! And then the background just shifts back to normal. Because it's just like, oh yeah, the big threat is gone. You're fine now. I should also fix the key card here, because I have someone who doesn't start with speed. And it's just kind of useful to have the extra speed. Do the stretchies. Okay. And hydrate. I will.
Maybe you can make her drown if we hydrate her enough times.
Yeah, thanks for the head pats too. That Score Bunny trainer. Also, please don't drown me.
Hydrate to let.
The self-care trio. Oh yeah.
One day I'm just gonna save up like 9,000 points and just spam hydrate till I'm empty.
I mean, sure, you can try. But then it's tempting to just go for the backflip IRL, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, that's 999 million points. I don't think I could.
I mean, to be fair, I can't do a backflip, but I would definitely try. It's like someone redeems that, and the next day you just hear like a news report: streamer, like your local clown, recently broke her neck from trying to do a backflip. Like, oh, that'd be so sad, but Play challenge game is also available for much less than the flip. Yeah.
I think,
the challenge game is up partially because, like, I was really worried about this game just not jiving with my audience at all. And so I wanted to leave the opportunity for people to switch out of it open.
I think my last words and, actions are probably gonna go, oh shit. And because I'm messing with something I'm not supposed to.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm doing far better on this fight than I was last time. So it's pretty good, but I should probably upgrade the key cards. The key cards of my blunt team. Okay, but anyways, I have 3 books of Tom Mary. Pretty good. Okay, let's see. Key pages. What key pages would be better? Okay, honestly, I just kind of want to search key pages. Why is there no search option on this particular? Ugh.
Because fuck you, that's why.
Okay, anyways, yeah, I still have a Mars page on here. Dang. Minus 75% HP, which is still like, okay, if you look at their HP, like 67, 65, 68, right? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Fusion, 268! The only reason why we won that fight, and we didn't like straight up win that fight. We still trying. We didn't win all of it. The only reason we managed to get her page is because she has a passive ability that takes away 75% of her health. and from a story perspective, she's been given like Urban Nightmare after Urban Nightmare after Urban Nightmare to handle. The only reason we have this is because of that stat. But let's see. Ha. Also, you're happy right now you're home alone, so you're able to go girl mode safely. Yay! That is awesome. Absolutely amazing feeling in the world. Oh my gosh. So happy. Okay, but this is a blunt team, so I wouldn't use the Fusion page because I want to have, like, I want to use all the stuff that she has available.
I remember having to be home alone to girl mode. Not a very fun time.
No, it's not. Oh, the puppet. Oh, the puppet. Oh, the puppet! The puppet! Ah! Okay, let's see. I'm also thinking about that one meme now. The Mimic! Ah! In the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise. Okay, let's see. What did I want to add to this? Let's see, what do I have that's blunt?
Well, if you take some weed and you roll it up in some paper, that makes a...
Oh, let's go for improv drumming here.
Oh, you meant like... Yeah.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Oh, I think Phil Collins into Rick Astley is like the worst transition ever. Like, they're both good artists, but different vibes.
Completely, utterly different vibes.
That being said, I would like to hear a mashup between Never Gonna Give You Up and In the Air Tonight. It'd be horrible, but like in a good way.
Yeah. So here's the thing about Library of Ruina that I could talk about right now, I guess, since I'm doing it. If people like going through and just like trying to find synergy and just working with it and building up like what you can think of as the most like overpowered thing in the world, yeah, this game can get hacking overpowered.
I love that.
It's like, if that is your cup of tea, this game is for you.
But I don't like tea.
If that is your cup of coffee, if that is your cup of juice, you already been rickrolled. Ah! Okay, let's see. I need to get my Blee team back in the... Yeah, let me just... Bloop. Boundaries. Wait. No. You're not going to be the Blee team. You're not going to be part of the Blee team. Wait, do this have the bookshelf full? No? Okay. I didn't forget. Okay. I still don't have the Blee team figured out.
Yes! Sorry, I'm currently playing a game myself, and it's just that thing of, like, normally a character that's hard to beat early game is kind of easy if you start with the spear character, because it's literally just, you know... There's a reason spears are good against swords.
Yay!
I'm excited, you still rocked my world.
Let's see. I don't know. I
Hmm?
don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna throw in corpse cleanup.
Yay, corpse cleanup. Oh wait, no, it's probably not a good thing.
Corpse disposal services.
We never go hungry.
Oh no.
But they
Oh,
weren't using it anymore.
Oh no.
And it's not against company policy. I checked the handbook.
How this turned from a Dark Souls bit into just like into this is beyond me, but it's kind of awesome. So let's say okay.
Speaking of, I'm actually playing Dark Souls right now.
Ah.
Anyway, back to eating corpses. They weren't using it. I'm willing to. And nobody can fucking stop me. I'm making mac and cheese with human bacon and nobody can fucking stop me.
Okay.
Did you know that human tastes like pork?
Ah.
But weirdly has the texture of beef.
I did
What?
not know that. I did not want to know that.
Not like
No
too bad.
tricks for
Christmas
you.
knowledge.
I gotta try to take on the Queen of Hatred again.
I mean, I can get real angry. I mean, and you know, that can be like practice. You know, it's not hate, but it's like malice, and I guess that works.
Are you a magical girl?
I could be if you wanted me to be. I'll make a deal with the weird cat.
Why do they know that? Should you be scared? I don't know if I should be scared. I don't know, she's my friend, but it's just...
Don't worry about it.
I will worry about it a perfectly normal amount. Which is plenty.
And if you're wondering, it's more or less multiple reports on the internet and online, and also, there's this one Reddit post where, for medical reasons, you know, I guess a dude had to get his foot severed, and he was like, you know, I wonder if, they'll let me keep it. And he
Hey,
did.
cut that up over to me.
No, sorry.
Okay, there's a little bit of pink in the screen. We're not risking the magical girl turning into a dragon yet.
But dragons are cool. Let her do her thing.
I am gonna go ahead and go to bed because I'm out of power.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Good night.
Night.
Sleep well.
He wants to be a magical girl so badly. So do all of us, actually.
So do I. I mean, honestly, like I've already got the dragon part covered. You know, let me get the magical girl bit, please. It's all I have.
It's all you want. Ah. No. Yeah, I'm just sitting here and I'm like, I have to let people take damage.
And if they die, I mean, we can get rid of their corpses easy.
Corpse disposal services.
Nom nom. What?
Why do you have to add the nom nom?
Look, lady, you hired me as part of the company, so you just kind of have to deal with how I do my job.
Oh gosh.
What?
It's laser time. Seven, 13, 20. That could win. That could win.
We're two halves of a whole idiot, it seems.
Yeah.
So, all I can think of is the Spider-Man 2 PlayStation 2 game, which has that as the delivery theme when you're playing the delivery mini game.
Oh my gosh, that's where it comes from? That's why it's associated with Spider-Man 2?
Yes. When you're doing, you know, Peter's job as a pizza delivery guy, you don the Spider-Man costume and you're still delivering pizza. It's just and it gets, like, I think faster the closer you are to the timer running out.
Oh my gosh, that's great! Ah! Oh my gosh, I love it. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Oh, what is it? Somebody made a full YouTube poop music video where they remixed, like, Jameson laughing from the movie into the instruments for the song. People that can mix stuff, especially to the point that you can make, like, some dude laughing an instrument for a remix, is horrifying.
It seems pretty awesome to me.
It's awesome, but it's like, it's that level of awesome where it's, I'm afraid of you.
Well, I have lost this fight. I tried my best, but I have lost it. I mean, to be fair, the community largely agrees the Queen of Hatred suppression is abysmal to try. It's not a fun one. Okay, you saw the next cycle, good. But I don't have good up-to-date burn stuff, do I? Do I?
I found the exact video I was talking about. I'm just gonna send this to you for after stream goodness.
Okay.
Also, how did you like Ultimate Pigeon Milk?
I listened to a bunch of it and then I stopped because I'm just like, this is too much for me.
Complete global lactation. Shit.
Okay, let's see. Oh, whoops! I failed that. I have to redo a bunch of fights. That's one thing I say about this game, is that if you mess up with how you allocate resources, you're redoing fights. You are redoing so many fights.
Yeah.
Dante's page, Dante's page, Dante's page.
I know you meant that as in like Dante, as in, you know, the character, but because of how you were saying it, like where it wasn't, you know, I don't know, you like, what is it, Dante's specifically? When I hear that, I think of the League of Legends streamer, who is completely unhinged.
Oh dear.
Like, what is it, you know, it's like when I have my firstborn son, I'm just gonna, you know, lock him in a room and only say, like, win streak to him in varying tones as to convey mood. And then when he's 18, I'm going to blindfold him and release him in public, so he's just going to be overwhelmed and is just going to be screaming, win streak, win streak!
That is unhinged.
It's hilarious.
Like, honestly. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I have a bit of a hot take.
Yeah.
A long time ago, I learned the story of someone who decided, hey, I'm gonna have my child be bilingual in Klingon.
Oh no, I already don't like where this is going.
And it was actually a really cool article, just reading about how, like, the person had to learn it and how, like, because there's because there's a lack of some words, instead of saying, like, turn off the lights, he had to say, like, make it dark and stuff like that. And it was actually really cool, right?
Well, yeah, I mean...
So here's my hot take. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No, I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. I think there's something certainly wrong with only teaching your child two various words in, you know, in one language and then saying it in different tones.
Yeah. That is abusive, basically. Like, there's no other way to put it. That is straight
Oh
up
yeah, no,
abusive.
very much so, but obviously, you know, it's the absurdism for it, and it's not, you know... I don't think anyone would seriously do that, I hope.
I hope. I do love the absurdism. Absurdism is my favorite kind of humor.
What is it? My favorite kind of jokes to hear people tell are the aristocrats joke, wherein basically, you know, the gist of it is it's a joke that kind of you personalize for yourself and see how horrible you can make it every time that it's told. But like, you know, the main gist is like, oh, this family shows up to a circus, whatever, and you know they want to perform or you know audition in the circus, you know. And the circus ringleader is like, oh, we don't really do family acts, so you have to be something really special, so show us what you can do, I guess. And, like, I can't repeat any of the jokes because they're that bad, but it's basically how raunchy or absurd can you make it? And then when you get done, it's just like, the ringleader is horrified, stunned, and impressed all at the same time, and he asks, what do you guys call yourselves? And the family says, the aristocrats.
The aristocrats. Ah!
I think my favorite, like, I wouldn't say it's a retelling of that joke, but it's a reference to it. So for Helsing Abridged, you know, it's like, oh, when Alucard's defeated the first time by, you know, Van Helsing and the others, and it's just, you know, did you have anything to say after the horrible countless crimes you've committed, no life king? The aristocrats.
Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm handling the Kurokumo clan like it's nothing. I think I'm good as far as this goes. I still want... I remember, when I first played this game, Ink Over was my bread and butter for a long time. Like, I had a deck that could just draw cards like no one's business. And I completely forgot how I did it. I completely forgot how I did it. It makes me sad that I forgot how I did it.
But I stay silly, I said in the most weird, world-weary voice you have ever heard.
But I'm a goofy goober. I don't know why World Weary is a specific kind of voice that's just so easy to do. It's so
You're
easy.
tired, Celestia.
Well, I mean, that does make sense. That does make sense. Yeah. It does make sense that I'm tired.
I just meant, like, you know, in the general state of, like, the world, not, you know, the physical being of, like, I'm Eepy.
Well, yeah, I know that part.
Oh, okay.
Just me sitting here being like, I can't afford my medication. The most income I get is from Twitch streaming.
Oof.
Honk! That's my life at this moment. You know what the fun thing about absurdism is?
What's that?
It's that a perfectly legitimate way to express absurdism is to sit down and say completely and utterly, like, just terrifying things.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, it's kind of the point.
Yeah. It's like,
Why do you think I made totally jokes about eating corpses earlier?
no, I didn't mean like that. It's like, you can go and share some serious stuff, and it can easily go into a joke. And it's like, yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Kind of like Dadaism art movement. Ah.
Behind every remote worker is a cat who hasn't signed the NDA and will sell the secrets for a slice of fish.
Oh yeah. That was easy. Hacking Kuro Kumo Clan. Dang. But yeah. Like, as long as you're not using it to dismiss your own suffering. That is an important detail.
Suffering, I would never.
Do not dismiss yourself. You are still... Like, you're still... Okay, which one is this one? Oh, this is Sweepers. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can handle Sweepers. Who should I start with? Okay, I should start with the art team. Because my tech team, like, just goes in and, like, goes boom! And then they're useless after that. So I should start with my art team, who take a while to build up.
The tech team shows up, they kill people for messing with the IT, and then they leave.
Yep, that's basically it.
There are two kinds of IT workers. There are the IT workers that don't do anything all day, and then there are the IT workers that if you so much as, like, you know, mess with one thing, they will just, like, are you ready for your summary execution? No? Too bad.
Are you ready for the death?
Yeah.
Then we shall not give it to you.
No! Please, I need this! I stay nice and young as I regenerate. It's like Alucard from Hellsing. He just turned me into a bit of gore and I, you know, come back.
It's like, when I was a kid, one thing that horrified me was the idea of, like, suffering so much that you'd want to die.
Hi.
Hi.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyways, that's not what I'm afraid of anymore.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kind of afraid of death. But
The
that's
worst thing
pretty...
about transitioning is I fear death now.
Oh, same. The point when you
I had
actually start caring about your life is... It's kind of...
Yeah.
It's kind of nuts.
No, yeah, there was an artist on Twitter I follow that posted that, and I was kind of sitting there after the fact like, oh, that hits a bit too close to home.
Yeah. Just having the point in your life where you start caring again. Where you can get
You're
yourself... and
You're
it's
not
just-
prepared for it at all.
Yeah. You're already scared of death and you haven't even started yet? I mean, even taking steps, just like the point where you care about your life, suddenly it's easy to be afraid of death.
Best thing I ever did was transition. The worst thing I ever did was also transition.
The best thing I ever did was transition. The worst thing I ever did was not transition sooner.
Yeah, that being said, I mean, it's never too late, so...
Never too late. Like, something I saw online was just like... The first best time there was to transition was like, you know, you're like... Possibly, like 8? The second best time is now.
Yeah.
And it's just like, yeah, that's, yeah. And I think you could extrapolate that and put it towards anything in life, really. The first best time to do anything is right away, but a lot of the time we're gonna miss that best time. It's just a factor of life.
The best time to kill somebody was yesterday. The next best time is today.
Yeah.
Like how you just agree with that? Besides going, oh no, not like that.
I don't know. It's the sentiment that matters.
The best time to water the tree of liberty was yesterday. The best time to do it now is today.
Just me looking at all the cards in hand that I'm like, without clashing, I can't get a lot of the light back at this point.
Well, yeah, she just left.
Yeah. Why'd you leave, light? Ah.
She tired, she eepy.
Yeah, she EP. She deserved to rest. Yeah, let's just take out one of them.
Kill them all and let God sort them out. Or, you know, whoever, I guess. I know what they follow.
Oh my gosh, I think about like one line that has stuck with me. Just like the perfect encapsulation of the first time you hear a line in a game. It's like raw and fantastic and like, oh, and the like the 30-second time you're just like, Fire Emblem Awakening. Frederick's crit.
No, it's his crit.
Yeah, it's pick a god and pray.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, whoa! Oh! It's such a good line.
Notice that people made jokes with Splatoon, I think, when it first came out, and it was pick a god and spray.
Yeah. But still, I hecking love that line. It's so good. It's so good. It's just like... It's a shame that they gave that line to something that repeats a million times, because it's like... why do you have to repeat it a million times? It ruins the impact. Ah! Like, could you imagine how fantastic it would be if that was just a line that only repeated once?
Yeah.
Just like, just looking down at somebody and going, pick a god and pray. I'd just be like, oh!
Is the option you?
I mean, I don't...
I think if somebody threatened me with that, that would be my response. Is the option you? Because either that's going to work out in my favor, or they're just going to kill me really hard and I won't feel it. Am I wrong?
No, now I'm just thinking about, like, in my lore...
Uh-oh.
Would that practically be feasible?
Yay!
I'm just thinking about it, and it's like, the power of imagination. If you gave me imagination, I suppose I would have... guess it works.
If I imagine you as a god hard enough, it'll work. I mean, that's how most gods work, I think.
No, I don't think I would have the imagination. I would be able to use it how I want. You wouldn't be able to force me to be anything.
No, I was saying is if I, gave you enough imagination, would you just be unequivocally powerful enough as a god? Not, I'm saying that you're using it for specific things.
Oh, I guess? I guess.
Alright, let's stress test this. I'm just gonna start imagining real hard. Check this shit out.
I mean, it would require a lot, though. Like, the amount in my lore, that would be an ungodly amount, like...
Alright, I'll start, channeling it like Goku going Super Saiyan 3, just screaming with imagination.
In my lore, it took freaking forever and so much imagination just to keep my form together. Just to
I need
have
to
a
actually make
consistent
some lore for my
form.
VTuber.
What?
I need
Oh,
to
yeah.
actually sit down and make lore for my VTuber.
To be fair, my lore is pretty developed, I would say.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I've been working on it for years.
Yeah.
I would say for years, I recently learned that, the VTubing phenomenon has been around for about 7, I think?
Yeah.
So technically speaking, I've been developing my VTuber lore for longer than VTubers have been a thing. Which is a bit wild if you think about it.
Yeah.
Granted, it's also because VTubing is a relatively young, format. Did you know there are people on the internet who go out there and say stuff like, hey, when is VTubing going to stop being a thing?
Kill him.
And I'm like, legitimately speaking, I hope it doesn't stop being a thing. Because it lets the streaming platform be so amazing. Like, it lets streaming be like, you go out there, there's a crab, there's a trash bucket, there's like all these, there's a large variety, and I'm like, it's so cool. Yeah, I was thinking about how to grow the channel. I wonder if a well-produced lore video, maybe. It would take a lot of effort, but I suppose so, yeah. It would take a lot, though, and it wouldn't be, related to my Twitch directly.
Yeah.
Because that part of my lore is, my Twitch is an offshoot of it.
Well, I'm gonna hit the hay myself because it's like 11:30.
Okay. Have a good sleep.
Yep, have a good night. Ah!
That final parting just, worries me. I'm gonna be honest, it worries me. I'm a bit worried. Extract fuel. Let's do another mend weapon. Let's do a flesh. And an extract fuel. Okay. Dang it. Ah! Maybe something more like a trailer for the channel that teases with an incomplete reference to the lore. Yeah, honestly, that could be good. spitballing. Yeah. That could be a good idea, yeah. Like, the other thing is that I should finish out, like, the second part of, the Limbus Company video, and then the third part of it. Granted, it's only Kanto 7, so calling it the Limbus Company video is a bit odd, but yeah. You get the point when I say the Limbus Company video. Hopefully. But... no, heck. The end part, Limbus Company trilogy, yeah. Ow. Yeah. 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 Ah. Ah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Ra-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, I'm out of pages, yeah. Yeah! Da 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 da. Yeah, I think that's good. Ah! Doink! Ah! Ah! Ow. Aha! Staggered. Yay! Stop your rapid healing, please. Please, which one is that? Liquid corpse cleanup. Ah! Just me sitting here being like, I don't have the card draw. This team would be amazing, but like they're good for a single act, but past a single act, they're just like, they don't have the card draw to deal with it. Other than Flash of Sunup, which is like the only thing keeping them going at this moment. It's just... the good team. Staggered! Yay! Oh my gosh! Staggered again. Ah! Plus, killing them takes forever. Because they heal. They heal so much. Ah! Don't you dare kill somebody. Please. Please don't. Please. Please. We're fine. Please. Let's do some flash of one-ups. Flash of sun-ups whenever they appear. Okay. 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 Let's start with this one, since this is the team that will not be able to keep going. This is the team that starts, and then it says, okay, we're good. Seven. Dang. Yeah. Violence, please. Attack Navit. This usually happens at this point because the game's like, you're not doing good enough. It's like, why? Why am I not doing good enough? Ah. Anyways. Let's do Brawl New. See, automated movement on you, actually. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't. No. That's true. Forceful gesture. Hack. 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 I should do automated movement here. Ba-do. Ba-do-do. Ow. Do blunt on you. Ah! I was hoping that that would be enough to get me into like the special music, but no, it's not there yet. Ow. Dang it. Yeah. Dang it. Ah! Staggered you. Yay! I could do this. Okay, let's do forceful gesture there. Do rules of the back streets. Actually, no, I'm gonna do forceful gesture and then rules of the back streets on you. Forceful gesture. Oh, perfect. Ah! Staggered. Ah. Okay. Okay, let's check the 2 random allies for that. Do I'm gonna brawl and hope it doesn't like fall short. Then I'm gonna just target you and hope it works. Yay! Ow. Ow. Not staggered somehow. Yay. Staggered! Yay. Ow. Yay! Yeah! I take out 1. Okay. We're making progress. Progress has been made. brawl on you. Let's do a brawl on you. Let's do a brawl on you. Do-do-do-do. Do-da-do-da-do. Do-da-do-da-do. Okay, let's see if I can do enough damage to be like, haha. Ow. Yeah. 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 Staggered. Yeah. Okay. It's not. Okay, we have the level 2 of the music. The game really believes in us now. Okay, let's do brawl, and then I can do and then also melody. Let's see. You pull a brawl. You. So I know the brawl will do the scratch that. Let's do unforgettable melody on you. Let's do a brawl on you. Let's do a g on you. Okay. No! That's not good. Ah. Okay. Okay. No! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're doing fine. Okay, there's 3 of them left. This takes a while, especially considering that they regained their health. But oh my gosh, I'm making progress. No, wait. Go. Ah! Okay. Staggered. Good. Yeah. Dang it. Ah! Yay! We're doing so good. We're doing good. We're almost done. We're almost done. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got your heal when you reach 0 out of the way. Heck, they have so many heals. Try that. Unforgettable melody. Yeah, I think my tech team has been teched out. They did their damage, and they are done. But that's their job. They go and they do their damage. Extra damage should finish it out. Okay, and then we can go back to art team. Okay, but there's only 3 left. There's only 3 left. We could do this. We go back to art team. We had tech team rough him up a little bit. Do some extra damage. Okay. It's taking a while, but that's okay. There. Okay. 2 left. This is taking so long. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Let's just do it. Okay, they both have had their heal. They're gonna one's going to get the heal from like the other one dying. And then we should be good. Oh wait, that was it must have reset between okay, it's fine. Okay. Boom! Proud to chat for anyone who's still here. Oh my gosh. I did it.
진 빠지네 진 빠져.
Boy, was that exhausting. Those sweepers sure are persistent.
어떤 거리길래
What kind of deal could have made them so desperate, I wonder?
좁아지는 청소
The most I can tell is that the sweepers are losing the ground, so they tried to make a deal to do something about it.
더 알아낼 수 있을까?
Could we get to know more?
그건 나도 모르겠네.
No idea. Maybe the invitation will show us the answer eventually?
오면 알 수도.
Gabe knows that was a hard fight, yeah.
왜 그렇게 청소부에
You seem to be weirdly fixed on the sweepers, by the way. What's up with that?
뭔가
Something about them smelled suspicious.
청소부들이
They do have an awful smell, and I'll give you that.
특히 그 꾸리꾸리
Take a sniff of those filthy bandages and your appetites.
미쳤어?
Are you insane?
농담도 못하시.
Sheesh, can't even crack a joke.
뭐
Well,
부모님이 이렇게
anyway,
과하게 말씀하시는
this is the
건
first time our Miss Library Director let our intuition speak so much. I guess it won't hurt to keep an eye on this case. Ah. We made a dent. We made a dent. Heck. Holy cow, we made a dent. Oh my gosh. Ah. Lada's page, Valerie's page, none of Anton's pages. I hope that's fun. Oh gosh. I don't feel like going back to that right now. We made progress. We made a dent in Urban Nightmare. We finished one. After Urban Nightmare Star of the City, okay. But made progress. It's a dent of progress. Heck. It took a lot to make that dent. But it was earned. I feel like that dent was earned. Yeah, let's see, what do we have a blend here? Yeah. Just like, dang. Progress has been made. I'm feeling like, okay, I'm feeling like, dang. I want to write out. So let's see. There is Verihime, Miha, Miniful, Bubblegum the Clown, Day Jenny, Jer City. I'm gonna write Jer. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing. Something silly could happen. Like tomorrow, for we're playing Paper Mario 1000-Year Door with the Markley. Yay! And if you think you know anybody who would like the show, please point them in our direction. It'd be great to fill the seats in the circus tent. So let's see, what's the raid message? I just want to go for a Hong Kong raid. Okay, so Hong Kong raid, make sure to copy that message, paste it, put whatever emotes you want on the beginning and end of it. I will see you tomorrow.